Alright, change of plans. So family is planning on making some pizza, assuming it's still a go. Something's wrong with the pizza. It's one of those oven baked ones, and it's DiGiorno. But the crust is really weird. It's super thin on one side and it's breaking apart on the other side, so we might not do pizza, but in the hopes that we do, I'm gonna wait and just have some of that, because while pizza is not that much better than ice cream, it's definitely proper food compared to ice cream. So I'm looking to have something proper. The return goes foretold, indeed. The violin right there just now reminded me of Bloodborne. Right here? I quite like it. It saved right here. Okay. Mini music is so nice. It's very, very nice. Excuse me.
If Vera can communicate with
Oh,
Ludmir,
okay.
then it is not too late for us to find her soul. And her message. Something about a sword. Could it be the sword Ratica used against the priestess? This must be important.
Yeah, so we did mess up some of the... We did mess up some of the,
From time to time, you should examine your investigation.
the chronological order of things. So we should have left Ludmir for last.
To stop Vodin. Find it.
Alright, so what do you have to say for yourself, Ratica?
Whoa. Next time you want my attention, hit me with a frying pan instead. So, are we gonna talk about this, or have you already made up your mind? You know, just so we're clear, I don't think, hey, look at this mystical vision can be used as proof in the Pagarian courts. Never mind. I know what you want. That power of reveal you just hit me with. You want to know why I killed her?
It'd be nice to know.
Believe I killed her to prevent a disaster? To save our world? Yeah, I know. I wouldn't believe me either. I need to put myself in your boots, see with your eyes. What would I need if I were you? Ah, how about I show you something? Although it's not as, brain-rattling as that vision thing you did to me. Very well. You may notice, among my many talents, I have a knack for discovery. Why, what did you discover, Ratica? You may ask. I am glad you asked. Whatever you are. I just... Uh-oh. Do you hear that?
Oh, we've been here too long.
Transferred to the torture room gives me the creeps. I swear the smirk he had, he's planning something.
Oh, hello. We were just...
Sound the alarm!
Ratica. I love the speed Ratica gives me. It's wonderful. It's my favorite.
Right. My discovery. Many of our Rodentian finest have their own idea on how we should fight Pagaria. And these fine few were meeting in secret with Vera. The war has kept me from investigating further, but I know where they met. And the proof is there. In the pudding, you might say.
I love her more every second. I love her completely. I think there's like, this might be impossible for me to love her anymore. I just, she's adorable and she's just fun. It's why it hurts so much every time we have to stab her in the chest and pin her to a wall. It's the absolute
So
worst.
I never did get this whole "what am I" to you question answered, or even asked. So, what am I to you? A hostage? A tool?
A
Now,
waifu?
now, don't look at me like that. You'll get your proof.
Maybe.
But keep in mind that I'm also leading my people in a war. So if we meet any Imperials along the way, we fight.
Sure.
Boss, you escaped!
Being out and being free is not the same. Now carry on.
I mean,
I know
honestly,
you
that
don't
question.
trust me right now, friend. I could easily change that, but I've made a promise years ago. And believe me, not talking about something is really hard for me.
Yeah, that question, what am I to you? It was just so, it was like the answer was obvious. Like, what else was I supposed to say? She's, what am I to you? Oh, a waifu. That's what you are. You really have a thing for the sassy lassie. I do. Honestly, I do. I mean, of course, there's a difference between sassiness and being rude, like blatantly rude. But like, I love Redica's sassiness. I love Leon's sassiness.
Fish thingies. Wait, don't move.
Ow! Give me a warning next time.
100. Still working on the name.
Ouch! Fuck off. Oh, I died from that. I went face first into the barrel. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Let's try it again. And this time, I'll wait for you to set them off, okay? No?
Fish thingies. Wait, don't move. Reach the double cinder maker 300. Still working on the name.
It's just, I love this ass. A lot. And it's like a triple whammy with her. Because with Leon,
I know you're trying to fix something big. I guess all our lives are at stake. So, trust or no trust, I've got your back.
so with Leon, he's sassy and he's cool. I like him, right? Of course, I'm biased because I have my own biases and I prefer girls. So
Can't you practice after you're done saving the
with
world?
Radica, one, she's sassy. Two, she's a girl. I mean, not as much of a big of a deal because obviously I would date Leon as well. But three, she is the freaking most adorable, sassiest rat girl. She's super sassy and super small and cute, and yet also very strong in that regard. And it's like it's just it's just a super, it's huge. It's a huge combo that just
Come in
hits me hard.
handy from a mischief perspective. Treasure? We're rich! That's what I would have said if we weren't at war.
Wait a minute. Here we go. Quicksand. Ludimir. The stone sinks underneath Ludimir's foot, forcing him to catch his balance with a lunge. Behind him, Vera yelps, most likely dodging the same sinking stone. The rock path, set precariously far apart, makes crossing the quicksand even more challenging. Race to the top of the ledge, Vera announces, taking off at a run and gunning for the outcropping ahead. Ludimir grins. He appreciates that Vera can hold her own, even when he decrees they cross a natural hazard. Ludimir hustles, matching her speed. But with a great strength that seems to belie her smaller form, Vera heaves, forcing herself up the remaining distance, ascending out of the quicksand basin. You've been winning that quicksand challenge for years, Ludimir puffs, out of breath. He flops down next to his adopted sister. I'll beat you next time. Vera sits up, remorse in her expression. Ludimir, you know this is my last time in the glade. Why? I'm being trained by the godless priestess. Soon, free time won't exist for me. What are you saying? Ludimir asks. This is it? We can't meet up at the glade anymore. Not after I take my place as the new godless priestess. I'll be in Pagaria. Work from here. Why live in Pagaria? It's tradition. I can't preserve the peace in Urralia from the mountains. Sure you can. I'm not going to argue, Ludimir. This is my job. When the goddess priestess says it's time, I am moving to Pagaria. So she says jump, and you say how high? She's the goddess priestess, and I'm your brother. That counts for something, right? Of course it does, Vera counters. But please, understand, I have to do this. Oh, yeah? Then I have to disagree. I guess that means we'll go our separate ways. Silence blooms. But not today, Vera leaps. Race you back. Today has so many good moments. I'm glad you guys are having fun. I feel like I did a lot better with that narration. Like, I really tried really hard to get the inflections right and to pace things out properly. Still struggling a lot, but I'll have to look that over again in the VOD. But
once we're done,
I felt really good doing that.
this can come in handy from a mischief perspective.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I already used it, so it's a little late, but whatever. Off of me. Get off. Get off. Get off. Stop it. Ouch.
Just get here already.
Give me a moment. I need to get some health, okay? I'm a little hurt.
Once on the bridge, watch out for those barrels. Special welcome for the Empire tonight. And since I'm working hard to earn your trust, it'd be a waste if you blew yourself up.
Oh. I think it's another Vera memory. It is. No, it's not. Forbidden. No? Radika, the boss. The avalanche was about to hit me. The avalanche was about to hit me. But before I could realize I was about to die, it suddenly stopped. All that mud, frozen in the air 5 feet from me. That's when I heard the music. Radika saved me. Saved the whole village. With a storm of applause, the villager returns to his seat. The testimonies have been going on for hours. In a moment, the council of the clans will deliberates the fate of the hero of the hour. Radika, whose magic stopped an avalanche, who uncovered the Bulgarian plot to corrupt the youth, who drove Rodentia to rise up and fight the most powerful nation in Urralia. Skinny Radika, forgotten Radika. Her mind erases. I stopped it. Nobody died. So why does it feel so wrong? But Radika knows. All this new glory is but a lie. Radika, step forward, orders the council speaker. She complies. Therefore, this council grants you full authority over our Rodentian troops. Lies. Do you pledge to liberate Rodentia, or do you pledge to liberate Rodentia from the power of invaders? Lies. I won't rest until Rodentia is free again. Lies, lies, lies. Her mind wanders back to the day of the avalanche. She was in distress. Her younger brother had just died in her arms. I had no choice. He was brainwashed by the Bulgarians. She picked up her balalaika and started plucking a melody, guided by her emotions. Sadness evolved into guilt. Guilt evolved into anger. Anger into rage. As the music grew in intensity, the ground began to rumble. Vera warned me. I caused the avalanche. I'm a fraud. All hail our new ward leader, declares the council speaker. No, take it back. I don't want it. A clamor rises in unison. Bus, 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 bus. So, okay, so she... Wow. Radika has gone through a lot. She suffers from being a runt and being looked down upon. What was the other one that happens? She found Vera after she was injured, trying to save her. Then she finds her brother, who was being tortured, I guess, by Bulgarians, and apparently she had to kill her brother. Only for herself to cause an avalanche that almost killed a bunch of people and save them from the avalanche she caused. Yeah, Radika has a lot of guilt that she suffers from. It's clear that a lot of the problems that happen aren't always her intention. You know, they're accidents, but you know, she chooses to make use of the accidents for favor, but still feels bad about them, I guess. Although, to be fair, I don't think she actually wanted to be the boss. Clearly she didn't want it, but she felt too scared to speak up and explain herself. And explain the fact that she caused the avalanche.
That's one of them. Hey, you! Is the path to the amber tree clear?
The amber tree? Why do you care about that?
Oh, you know, I may have accidentally followed you. Mysterious gatherings in the night make my whiskers shiver with excitement. Unless I misunderstood? I mean, who would plan a secret meeting in such a conspicuous place, right? Besides, if you all were working on a secret plan, you would tell me about it. Me being your boss and all?
I told the others that you knew too much. Kill them.
Fuck you.
What species is that blue warrior?
Death. That's my species.
Being sliced like butter.
Oh, there's more. Oh, that's not even a rat. This guy's a raccoon. Interesting. So Rodentia isn't... Oh, yeah, because they're rodents. Okay, makes sense. I'm like wondering, why are there raccoons in Rodentia? Because they're rodent. It's rodents. You know, it's a not just rats or mice, obviously.
See the killjoys Vera had been tangled up with?
Makes sense.
What would you do without me?
Cry in a corner. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not. I'm exaggerating immensely.
This way.
I love this dash ability. This secondary dash ability.
Seriously? Are there any Rodentians not involved in this conspiracy?
I wonder if there's any ferrets. Would ferrets be considered rodents? Rats, mice, raccoons. Raccoons, are they considered rodents?
Ugh, the seal. See this symbol here? This is Vera's. She and we knew each other a long time. To her, the art of creating and inscribing these seals was sacred. She wouldn't have shared the means to unlock the gate with just anyone. We need to think. Think.
Of course, I know the seal already. Ta-da!
Wait, how did you do that? You know what? Never mind. You are a supernatural being.
Oh. Another vision. Wait, not yet. Wait a minute. Is it too late? I may be too late. So, no, what I wanted to do was, I wanted to have all the characters experience each Omensight, right? We have 3 Omensights. The problem is, once I get a new one, it overwrites the other 2. So, I'm not going to get the reaction that I'm going to get from Indrik meeting Retica. And then giving Retica the vision. So I want to see what happens when I do that first. I think it's too late. I think I waited too long and it auto-saved. I hope it didn't, but let's see. Fingers crossed. It might be too late. It might be too late. Time for a sippy? Yeah. In classification, they're not legally rodents, but are considered them by the vast majority of humans. I see.
So we never did get this whole "what am I"
Cool.
to you question answered. Or
Ah,
even
this question
asked.
again.
So, what am I to you? A
Waifu.
hostage? A tool? Now, don't look at me like that. You'll get your proof. But keep in mind that I'm also leading my people in a...
Okay, let me go ahead and just, get the tree. We'll come back here. We'll come back here later, because that's, like, endgame right there. And I want to see the reaction from Radika when we talk to her with Indrik. Because last time we killed her, which I wasn't happy with. But let's see about changing that, shall we? We met her with
Vera can communicate with
Ludimir
then it is not too late
and
for us to find
Draga.
her soul. Her
And
message.
when we talked with
Something
Radika
about a soul.
alone,
Could it be this?
it helped us reach the tree. Let's go ahead and just skip ahead.
Lord Rat, go, Harbinger. I will be watching over you.
Yeah, the critical moment is when we actually confront Radika, and I want to see if we can take this more peacefully. It's very well possible nothing will change. It's very possible. So, we'll see.
no love for the godless priestess. She broke a sacred tradition. Neutrality. Still, to be murdered in cold blood by a friend, the Rodentian will receive proper punishment once this crisis is resolved.
Hello.
Indric!
Ratika,
Only the.
stop play.
That's not.
So you hit
Vero, then, before I. Howdy,
the heart.
Harbin.
So, again, nothing. It's very possible nothing will change, but we're gonna find out. That's why I'm here.
There you have it. Now tell us, where is the blade? Where is Cladden?
I don't have it. Believe me, or don't. But we have a common enemy.
That sounded almost close to the truth.
What happened with Vera? If I told you why I killed her, you would never believe me. But she wasn't acting alone. There was something wrong with her. There have been gatherings in Rodentia. Influential folks acting secretly behind my back. Look, as much as I detest your imperial policies, there's something more dangerous waiting. I know it.
What are you saying?
I'll lead you to them. You can see for yourself.
In Rodentia?
Not to spoil the moment, but that expression? It's like you're thinking, using your brain. It's like you're actually listening to me.
It would be, awkward for us to be seen together. Lead on.
Lead on? Does that mean I'm in charge?
Whoa.
Because that means you'd technically be surrendering, or abdicating, or...
Ratika!
Right. Onward.
A calculated risk. If Ratika speaks the truth, then we are allies. Else, she will lead us to her accomplices in Rodentia, and to the sword.
Alright. Again, there's new dialogue going on here. Yeah, somebody's very happy, right? So I'm gonna see how far do we go before we get back there, because
Our temporary truce with Ratika does not change the plans for tonight's invasion. I'm counting on your discretion with this, Harbinger.
so basically we're gonna pretend he's gonna pretend the invasion is proper, but then she's gonna also technically be on our side, sort of.
It's really Indric.
What is going on here? Wait. Who am I fighting? All of them? Oh, I'm fighting all of them. Okay.
You presume too much, Harbinger.
Stop it. Oh, so they become void again when they're not controlled anymore. Interesting. Ouch. Huh.
Sire, there are sightings of the enemy leader. She is heading into the city alone. Shall we intercept?
You shall not. Remain at your post. I will deal with Ratika. Hegarians, your loyalty has made our nation strong. You carry that strength with you, for you are of Pigaria. You are Pigaria, and for Pigaria, march!
Indric, do you got any apples for me? I'm a bit peckish right now. No? No, that's fine. I'll find some later, I guess. I'm in a pretty bad spot actually, health-wise.
will purge this area of retentions.
What? Hendrik is here? I'll kill him.
Can't be. Oops, I actually hit him.
Let's attack together.
Apples! Awesome. Apples! Wait, stop it. I... Get out of here. Nothing. I want to double check to see if there's anything over there. No such luck. My neck.
Harbinger, I will proceed forward with the...
We can win. Attack!
God damn it. Stop it.
Harbinger, do not let them activate the detonator.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Well, I'm dead, so never mind. At least I'll be full health now.
Harbinger, I will proceed forward with the Fury. Make sure the...
We can win. Attack!
Jeez.
Do not let them activate the detonator.
Jeez, they hurt. I'm gonna die.
Death to all invaders!
You know what to do.
God damn it. God damn it. He's dead. Rest in peace, Indrik. Yeah, these guys hit really hard.
Harbinger, I will proceed forward with the Fury. Make sure the Redemptions don't...
We can win! Attack!
Fuck off.
Harbinger, do not let them activate the detonator.
Get over here. Right.
Death to all invaders!
You know what to do.
We can win! Attack!
Fuck off. There we go.
Harbinger,
Death to all invaders!
we have wasted enough time. Let us proceed.
No. There's treasure back there. There we are. Treasure. Treasure. And monkey jars. By the way, I didn't mention this earlier. The fact that there's monkey jars insinuates there used to be a monkey tribe at some points. Possibly. And it's interesting because, like, if that's the case, where are they? Why are they missing, you know?
This is how a real war is won. Slowly.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm legit stuck. I got myself stuck. Oh my god. Indrik, help me. Help me. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on you. Move. Move. Thank you. Oh, that was close.
What was that?
Cannot afford to waste time with this.
That was almost really bad. So like they lost one too many battles, possibly. Spin. Spin. Spin.
Oh gods! It's the Emperor! This is our chance! We kill him, we'll be heroes! For Rodentia!
Take down that bridge now! I think not, Redemption.
What the hell are we fighting?
Attack faster!
Ta-da!
Ratica must be within the city walls by now. Moment of truth, I suppose.
I really want some pizza.
Everything.
I think we're gonna have to fight Radika regardless.
They're here!
Ratica, dead.
Oh shit!
Yet I see no other Pigarians around.
Oh no.
Ratica died a hero, killed by the usurper, torturer, and now murderer, Emperor Indrik. But it is her sacrifice that delivered Indrik into Rodentian hands.
Oh no.
A fascinating tale, but false in every account.
And now Pigaria falls as Rodentia falls.
You guys are gonna fucking pay.
I'll go on her blind side!
Fuck you.
Impossible!
Weaker than I expected this, Harbinger.
God damn it. It's hard because like, if I dodge too many times to do 3 dodges, I get stuck. Radika, no. Exactly. I'm not supposed to let this happen. I say as I fucking like stabbed her 3 times in the chest and pinned her to a wall in like several different timelines.
Ratica.
Fuck you. Fuck off.
Where is she?
Behind you. Alright.
What did you mean by as Rodentia falls?
If you had been chosen, you would already know. He who we serve cares not for nations. He comes.
Oh, this one. Yeah, so it's implied here that they are serving Vodent. Mysterious group welcomes Voden's return, caring neither for Rodentia nor for Bulgaria. But yeah, I was supposed to do that one first, and then go to Radika. A counterattack? What do you mean a counterattack? Wait. A counterattack? Do they mean like a dodge and attack, or do they probably a dodge attack?
You have directly faced the people who have brought Voden on us. And Radika does not seem to be one of them. Perhaps you should meet with the Rodentian leader again. Alone this time.
Alone this time.
You should take a look at what you have learned so far.
Yeah, so we're headed to... We're gonna head back to Radika. But before we do that, however, let me go see if the pizza's ready, because I'm very, very hungry. I'll be right back. Pizza! I got pizza, pizza. I got pizza, pizza, pizza. Alright. Now, I'm gonna be honest, we're pretty close to the end of the game. And because of this, I kinda wanna keep playing. So we might go longer than usual. But before we do anything else, let's eat some pizza first. Mm-hmm. Pizza time.
Go, Harbinger. I will be watching over you.
Hi.
Whoa. Next time you want my
So since we've seen
attention, hit me
the
with
dialogue
the
already,
frying
I'm
pan
gonna rush
instead.
through it a little bit.
You know, would you? Yeah. I need. Ah, very well. I just. Uh-oh. Do you hear that?
That new transfer to the torture room gives me the creeps. I swear the smirk he had. He's planning something.
Oh, hello. We were just leaving.
Sound the alarm!
Love it.
Where were we? Right. My discovery. Many of our Rodentian finest have
Alright,
their
hold on.
own
Ken
idea
needs
on
help.
how
I'll
we
be
should
back.
Fight Pagaria. And these fine few were meeting in secret with Vera. The war has kept me from investigating further, but I know where they met. And the proof is there. In the pudding, you might say.
Alright, I'm back. So my younger sibling got the same monitor I have, right? So I helped them put it on its stand before I came back in here with the pizza. However, just now they texted me like, "Help me!" And I'm like, "With what?" So I came in there, and apparently the power part of the wires. The monitor has two pieces to its power wire, the cord. The one that goes into the monitor has like a, what do you call the surge protectors, I think, and the other and it has like the the holes that you plug the other half of its cord into. And they had to come over there, and in panic, I'm like, what's going on? Like, what do I do with this? I'm like, are you serious? You put it together. Where are the other wires? Oh, it's over here. Like, no, where are the other wires? Like, oh, over here. I'm like, you're fucking kidding me. So I was like, yes, grab the wires, grab the bag, look at the instructions, grab all the pieces, and put them together. Like, really? It's just, it baffles me. Like, really, what are you doing? What are you doing? What kind of pizza? DiGiorno, pepperoni, cheese, and sausage pizza. The Georgia being tech support, alright.
So we never did get this whole "what am I" to you question answered, or even asked. So
Adorable little wife.
what am I to you? A hostage? A tool? Now, don't look at me like that. You'll get your proof, but keep in mind I'm also leading my people in a war.
Speaking
So
of
if you
tech
need any
support,
Imperials along the way,
for a while now, my family's been trying to get my younger siblings,
being out and being free is not the same.
7,000 photos
Now carry on.
in a place that isn't their phone. Like, for instance, on the computer or
You
something.
don't trust me right
And
now, friend. I could easily change that.
The problem
but
with
I
trying
made a
to
promise
move
years ago.
photos from an
Believe me,
iPhone
not talking
Apple
about
product
something is
to a
really hard
Microsoft
for me.
product like a laptop is, there's no proper integrated support for it. And even if I download iTunes, it's still a struggle. So like we couldn't make it work. Whenever they tried to transfer the photos, it would always fail, like completely. And we've been struggling with this for several months now. And the other night I was they were trying to figure out how to do it to our Mac, because we had this very super old Mac from like 20 years ago, 30 years ago. And they're trying to download or import the photos to the Mac instead, since they're both Apple products, right? Yes. But the Mac is so damn slow. It takes forever to boot up. It's painful. It's painfully slow. Like, I'm not even joking. So, in order to actually import the photos, the application for it, the iTunes application or whatever, needed it to update first. And the update was going to take like 30 minutes. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Even worse, when we attempted to import it as it was updating, which was my mistake, regardless, it wasn't doing anything. It was frozen. Like, it was not, the window itself for the importing of the photos wasn't frozen. I could switch between tabs, but it wasn't making any progress at all for like 10 minutes. And it's so old that it just doesn't function right. So we couldn't do it. I told him straight up, I can't help you. You need to go. You need to go down.
I could think of
when
a lot
you
of uses for that power.
like, when you go to replace my younger sibling's phone, because they recently told me they plan on doing that. They want to get the next phone for them.
Done.
I told him straight up, yeah, just talk to support
Treasure?
when you go down there. You know, I can't help you. I just straight up can't help you.
Weren't at war.
Like, I didn't mean it in a main way. I struggle. I was struggling too much. I'm usually pretty good with technology. I'm not an expert, of course, because I didn't go to school for computer graphics or anything like that. I mean not graphics. I mean computer programming. I did go to school for computer graphics for a little bit, for like one semester, one year.
This can come in handy.
But I am not a professional. I don't know how to make this shitty Microsoft Apple conflict work, you know? So I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna have to take it somewhere else. shame I wasn't able to help them because they need the help because we've been dealing with this problem for such a long time. Apples, please. I need some apples and bananas, please. Fucker. Can you save the cute rat girl?
Once
I
on
will
the
see.
bridge, watch out for those barrels. Special welcome for the Empire tonight. And
Is-
since I'm working hard to earn your trust, it'd be a waste if you blew yourself up.
I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh. It's
Once on the bridge, watch out for those
Shut up,
barrels.
shut up,
Special
shut up.
welcome for the Empire tonight.
Flawless
And
work.
since I'm working
Fuck off.
hard to earn your trust, it'd be a waste if you blew yourself up.
Can you save rat girl? I hope we can. I can't say yes or no, but I hope we can. That fucking sucked though. Right, the boss. We'll have to find out whether or not she's able. Yeah.
That's one of them. Hey, you! Is the path to the Amber Tree clear?
The Amber Tree? Why do you care about that?
Oh, you know, I may have accidentally followed you. Mysterious gatherings in the night make my whiskers shiver with excitement. Unless I misunderstood. I mean, besides.
I told
Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
See the killjoys Vera had been tangled up with?
Mm-hmm. You gotta love me, just Vision.
This way.
Get him!
Dead before you hit the ground.
I'm so dead.
I'm so dead. You very are so dead.
Seriously?
Very dead.
Are there any Rodentians not involved in this conspiracy?
Probably not. And there we are. See, it didn't take us very long to get back here. There we go.
Ugh, the seal. See this symbol here? This is Vera's. She and we knew each other a long time. To her, the art of creating and inscribing these seals was sacred. She wouldn't have shared the means to unlock the gate with just anyone. We need to think. Think. Wait, how did you do that? You know what? Never mind. You are a supernatural being.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. This is after. Ratika's just after. Hold on. Eating food. Oh, the pizza was actually really good. Alright. Transgression. Various transgression is revealed. Omensight acquired.
Look at this! I knew it! Hey, are you alright?
No, I need a hug for my favorite waifu. No, wait! Nah, damn it. Come back. We have to come back here later. In a secret hideout in Rodentia, Vera has unleashed the Void. She was surrounded by several accomplices, Rodentia and Imperio. Ratica did not kill Vera. Stylish fighter bonus. Awesome. Got some style in there. By the way, when you said flawless work, were you talking about the fight I was doing, or were you talking about me just being dumb and falling into a pit? I'm pretty sure it was the pit thing. That's why I said fuck you. But if you're saying flawless work towards the fight, then I apologize for jumping the gun. Stylish performer bonus too? Yes. Just want to, you know,
Harbinger,
be clear about that.
I can't bring you home. Something is fighting me.
Uh-oh. I know what you are. And you know that you can't beat me. We're connected. The stronger you grow, the stronger I become. You cannot win.
Let her go!
Interesting. So the Harbinger is a she then?
Harbinger! I found you! There is trouble.
Oh boy. Oh. Hello. Stop it. Stop it. No, stop it. I love that. Alright, good shit. Bye. You can't hold me.
Sealed the breach, but I doubt we are safe.
Uh-oh.
Vodin is likely to be gathering his strength for another attack.
The
You
tree does
must
not look
hurry.
good.
How wrong I was. If the priestess is in league with the Void, with Vodin, then all is lost. Perhaps we have no choice but to abandon this world to its fate.
But she... But the priestess told the void to let her go, and I assume her was me. So I wonder about that. There's more to this than meets the eye. Clearly. This last level is taking a very long time to reach. Let's go back to Radika.
Harbinger, I will be watching over you.
Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Yeah, I think we're almost done, to be honest. We're pretty damn close to the end. So I might just actually just finish this today. But it'll probably take another hour, give or take. So we'll have to go an extra hour. This is us trying to save the world and finding out who done it by time traveling? Basically, yeah.
She survived? I thought I killed her. All this time, I didn't kill her? I didn't kill her?
Nope.
Sorry. So, Vera wanted to find a way to end the war. When she became the godless priestess, Ludomir said she took on more burdens than anyone should. Or could. Vera thought she could control that thing. She was so sure it could defeat the Empire and bring the war to an end. And after it had done that, she said she would banish what she summoned, send it back to where it came from. But when you open a door like that, you can't just close it again. She didn't listen to me. She wasn't in her right mind, and her eyes, it was like she didn't even see me anymore, and I knew I couldn't let her do it. Rachel, and here you are looking for answers. Sorry, I have no... Hold on. Do you hear that?
That new transfer to the torture room gives me the creeps. I swear the smoke he had, he's planning something.
Oh, hello. We were just leaving.
Sound the alarm!
That's it. The torture room. You may have your answers yet.
Stop it. Stop. Stop. Stop it.
The vision showed that circle of cultists who had hold of the godless priestess. I recognize one of those slithery folks in that circle. He's here, in the prison.
Really? Probably the one they were talking about too, the one with the smile.
For the last time, how do we stop that thing that you and Vera have summoned? Tell me or...
Or what? You start singing?
You see, my friend here never talks. Can you even imagine all the anger that must be bottling up inside?
Wait, I'll go. Put that away. Not that it matters. You've already lost.
Why the bravery act then? Just tell us everything and then gloat as you watch us fail.
Well, it would give me a small amount of pleasure, yes. To stop the void, you would have to find Cladden. And even if you did that, an assassin has been sent for the only one who knows how to inscribe the seal on the blade.
Oh.
Fair. I've never had an assassin on my trail.
Sending a bear drunken ale and vengeance will be the end of the Emperor. And even if that should fail, We know the Emperor's next move. We will be there to stop it.
Oh my. So where is Indrik going next?
When I said we know, I meant my friends know. They don't tell me everything. Put that away, please! I spoke in haste. Indrik. He wouldn't know the sword is gone. We've engineered the whole damn thing.
You've said enough. We've gotten all we need from this prisoner. Thanks for the assist. Now, the vault.
Mm-hmm. Le vote. Oh, that's a little bit morbid, just hanging there.
I stabbed a good friend. Now I'm trying to save my worst enemy? Not even I could write a song to carry the highs and lows of the strangeness of today. Let's keep that between you and me.
Sure, sure. Bye. I'll be looking. Have fun. Yeah, no
Raka,
worries.
You're so clever, you're dumb. I forgot to ask Baron von Charming in the torture chamber about Vera. I mean, if I'm not the one who killed her, who did?
Yeah, so we won't be going for so much longer. Probably an hour. We'll see. We'll see how my energy does and how long this actually takes. I'm doing pretty good though. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm exhausted, but
Can we raid the Imperial Bank next?
sure. I'd be down for that. Is it a date? Conspiracy. The venerable Pegarian is towering above Fjolbar, severe looking as always. He spoke to me again, Lochran says. For generations, Vodin has been whispering to the chosen few, those who would understand, and for generations they had been hiding in the shadows, placing their pieces on the board, pulling strings one little step at a time. Lately, Vodin's voice has grown closer, stronger, more urgent. The time for the great change has come. All their hard work would finally be rewarded. How fares our godless priestess? The patriarch asks. She will be ready soon. You can imagine her outrage when she learned about the number Indrik did on her brother. Heh, even I feel sorry for the poor bastard. Tell your Redentian friends to hurry. The last thing we want is for Indrik to remember the Firebird ritual. Strengthening Cladden would make the seal breaking near impossible, even for the priestess. Indrik is your problem, Lochran. You are the one who molded him, remember? Or are you worried he would suddenly grow conscious? A conscious? No. But he may take it upon himself to do his duty. The ritual would shorten his remaining lifetime. He wouldn't. He would? Yobor, we need a plan for the possibility. As long as he does not put his hands on the sword, he is harmless. I'll figure out something. Put me in contact with our people in the Imperial Guard. Lochran nods. We meet again when the priestess commits. With the flap of his wings, the patrician departs. Priestess, Fjolbar muses. All this planning, and it hinges on the one mistake the priestess needs to make. So they can fly. A date to rob a bank? Don't forget to invite Sarah. Oh, right, exactly. We'll make it a girls' night out. Sarah will be our lookouts and helping with the supports, while she makes sure that she snipes people and keeps them off her back, and we does assassination work. While
You make it look so easy.
Radika is the support. She provides the bard support.
For
and strength
Soldiers.
and
You are my Imperial forces, hand-chosen, loyal to Bigaria. What is the meaning of this betrayal? Speak!
Bigaria, Audentia, they will soon cease to exist. The future belongs to us. We are the chosen. We are the children of the void.
Oh no! Listen up! We've got company!
Yes, keep wasting your energy.
ow. Ouch! Stop hitting me.
Is that gaze meant to be threatening, Ratica? I owe you nothing.
That's an understatement. We need to talk.
I will grant you an audience, Redemption.
No, I'll let you be my audience, Emperor. Come on, I know a safer place.
All right. Fuelbor's Tavern. That's not a safer place. That, at least not from what we just uncovered from the piece of memory.
All right, you granted me an audience, I granted you an audience. You heard my story, now it's your turn. What's the deal with the sword?
The Void was not killed by Yarbog centuries ago. It was imprisoned. This prison is a spiritual place, not of this world. Sword-claddened. Think of it as the physical anchor. A seal that locks Voden away from this world.
Well, that explains what Vera was doing with the sword. She was breaking someone out of prison. A lot of that going around. So, look, I'm guessing there isn't an easy way to send the Void back to its prison sword thing. But there is a way, right? And then lock the door?
Maybe. Yarbog instructed the first Emperor to build a hidden chamber in his temple. A chamber that was not to be opened unless all else failed.
Hold up. You've had super secret clearance to a super secret room, and you never tried to sneak in?
I am a Bigarian. My word is my bond, and I respect...
Ay, Pagarians. So what's our move, oh humorless one?
The Harbinger will accompany me to the temple. You search for Cladden. I fear we have little time left.
Oh, you don't say. We have no time left. Sorry, guys. I'll see you later. Bye. Maybe next time. Did you play Stories? I have not, unfortunately. I considered playing it before I played this, but I love this game too much. So we'll have to play it another time. By the way, welcome in, Nico Layer. Nico Layer. How do I pronounce her name? Is it Nico Layer? Nico Layer? Am I pronouncing your name right? Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing today? Indrik knows of a secret chamber that can yield the key to defeating Voden. Just Nico is fine? Hi, welcome in, Nico. There's a conspiracy to assassinate Indrik by the so-called Children of the Void, Voden's worshippers. Voden was defeated by the god Yarbog and imprisoned inside the sword, Cladden. A seal locks the legendary sword, Cladden. Indrik possesses the key to the Cladden seal. Hello, Voden. You know what it is? I think I just realized. Do you know why I had a harder time playing this the first time? I wasn't using my companion's abilities often enough. And that's because when I was playing this...
Secret room with guidance to fight the void, ordered by Yarborg himself. Harbinger, you must seek this room. Only Indrik can lead you to it. Meet with him directly. The Omensight will surely convince him of the urgency.
So, I wasn't using the abilities often enough. And it's because, at the time, I was playing this game dead tired. I was playing something else beforehand, and was up really late in the morning. Shocker, right? And I think by the time I got around to playing this, I was so exhausted, I couldn't think straight. So... yeah, yeah. If you do decide to
do not let the tree fall to
play stories at a later time, be aware that it's going to be quite a bit more rough around the edges. We're doing a lot of improvements in Omensight. I mean, Omensight is wonderful. You know, it's absolutely marvelous. But I know what you mean. I'd understand it.
General, give me 2 battalions and I shall capture the core for you.
I do not doubt it. But those battalions
The story is the path of destinies, right?
For them and the Rodentians both.
Yeah.
Intruder!
I will protect you with my life.
Get out! Both of you. Now! I respected the godless priestess and all she stood for. I was sure she was our best hope for peace. Clearly. Even the most revered among us do not always have our best interests at heart. So Radika tried to stop her. A wasted effort, as your vision has shown. We must find the Emperor. We must convince him to stop this war so we can focus our efforts on undoing Vera's actions. And we will need Radika's help.
General Draga! The prison! Riots!
Quiet! I need to think. Nobody knows where Indrik is. But in the vision, he was confronting Vera in Yarborg's temple. We should start there.
But, my lady, the riots!
Let the prisoners go, and give a message to Radika. We wish to parley.
What?
That what was so genuine. He's like, what? What? Either way, from a story point, both of them are pretty much on par with each other. Awesome then. It's great. Now, better question. 2 questions actually, in one. First, is Radika there? Which I doubt she is. And if not, is there a suitable, cute, sassy rat girl waifu, maybe? Because I love Radika. The prisoners are rioting? Let them out then. The confusion, exactly. It's like, sorry, what?
My lady? You cannot disturb the Emperor. The ritual has...
So Indrik is still here. Good. I have urgent business with him. Step aside, soldier.
Please! My lady!
So they're asking the right questions. Sorry, no to both. Aw, damn it. Well, hopefully we find someone then. Someone who can not replace Radika, no, but someone who to add to the collection, I guess. Lady, you know what a prison is for. Exactly. He's like, you do know what a prison is for, right, my lady? Oh, look at this. You can note. So this wasn't here before. Wow. Okay. So Voden's influence is permeating through time itself. Interesting. Pieces like parts of Voden's essence, the void, is bleeding through, even though it wasn't there before. Hive mind. Footfalls make Indrik blink and glance about his solitary room. His instinct tells him to hide the cherished treasure, but his fondness for the gift overpowers it. At any given second, his patrician could fly through the door and demand it from Indrik. Lokrin is strict in every sense of the word, but this gift, this ant farm sent by his parents in secret, is a treasure from his childhood. Indrik glides his hand along the glass, tracing the worker ant's path. Even as a young boy, Indrik had been fascinated with nature on a surprisingly small and minuscule scale. He was at it again now, but this time his awe had to be kept secret. The hour hits twilight, but still Indrik observes the colony, noting his findings by scrawling comparisons on bits of parchment. Exhaustion looms. Swiftly and without warning, Indrik falls asleep and the ant farm remains out in the open, in danger of discovery. Sometime later, Indrik's scrawly eyes open and the patrician is there, wrath billowing the senior's face. In one fluid motion, Lokrin snatches the colony and throws it. Glass hits stone and shattered pieces litter the ground. Standing opposite Indrik, the patrician pauses, motionless, expressionless, unnaturally calm. The intrigue that Indrik once held for Lokrin's control and discipline eviscerates as he sees the ants skitter across the floor. Something fractures within Indrik. A realization takes hold. Indrik will not be like his insect friends. He will not run nor hide. Instead, he will become like Lokrin. He will become a predator. Even infinite time is finite? Yeah, exactly. Infinite time is finite, basically.
Harbinger, we need to move.
Hold your horses. I'm on my way. Of course it is. We haven't the bag space to carry it all. True. Wait, no. Go back. Please go back. Please go back. Please go back. Okay, good. Good. I was about to flip my shit. Woo, almost died.
Amber, how about our mission?
No. I like treasure. Must have the treasure. Treasure. Treasure everywhere. Money everywhere. I do love that they're decided to go with the useful companion route instead of the useless escort dummy route. Oh, that would have been horrible if they did that. It'd be another... I mean, actually, it wasn't the worst, but it'd be the, like, Resident Evil 4 all over again. Leon! Help! Fuck off! Oh, the gifts. Vera forces a smile as she offers the instrument to Radika. As the new godless priestess, Vera no longer needs her balalaika, but gifting it is still difficult. It is a precious heirloom. The balalaikas are instruments forged by Yarbug himself, Vera explains. They have been passed down from generation to generation, kept in the family. But seeing that my kind is nearly extinct, Radika is taken aback by the instruments. She accepts the gift, plucking the strings and inspecting the smooth surface. Radika is more than intrigued. She's enraptured by Vera's remarkable gesture. Thank you, Radika whispers. I've heard these instruments carry Mysticism. How do I say that? Wait. Mysticism. 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 Instruments carry mysticism in the strings. I don't know why that word was so hard for me to read. What the hell? Tapping into bardic magic is possible, but takes practice. Very confirms. For example, tiny earthen elements can be controlled by playing this melody. May I? Vera strums Susurrate's music, combined with spell energy, and the ground begins to move. Ratica's mouth drops agape. I wouldn't put that much faith in me. No one else ever does. I wouldn't put that much faith in me. No one else ever does. Aren't you always pointing out that you're older and wiser than you appear? Ratica laughs and adds, point taken, Vera. I mean, Miss Godless Priestess. One more thing, Ratica, about the Balalaika. Let me guess, don't let the power go to my head. Only use it for communion or defense. Otherwise, the Balalaika could open a path that leads to the loss of your mind and your humanity. But Priestess, didn't you know? I lost my head to the forces of humor long ago. And we're all better for it. Oh.
Amber, how about our mission?
No! I want treasure. Treasure! 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 Hold on. Stretching a little bit. My neck is stiff. He's ready for a barbecue.
For the greater good. And push.
Is it really an adventure if you aren't weighed down by tons of treasure afterwards? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not in my opinion. Stabby stab. Nita.
The time is now.
Really? Come on. The big guy wasn't close enough for that? Really? How do I... There we go.
about our mission.
Shush. Another one. Lost. Vera hugged her knees, but her shivering won't cease. 3 pairs of eyes watch her, concern clouding their faces. Vera's mind spins. Are my parents really gone? And Ludomir's family is my new family? Please let this be a mistake. But it wasn't a mistake. Vera knew. Radika had explained everything, but disbelief clung to Vera. Ludomir's mother asks, "Are you hungry?" The question hangs in the air. Vera looks away. "Why isn't she answering you, Mom?" Ludomir whispers. "She's going through a difficult time, son." Claustrophobia seizes Vera, and she bursts out of the door, clutching her only possession, the balalaika. A nearby tree becomes a refuge. A voice echoes in Vera's mind. Her mother's voice. When faced with adversity, play the balalaika. It is a sacred instrument, a powerful wielder of bardic magic. Vera lifts the strings and plays until she sees movement below. Ludomir looms at the base of the tree. "Are you up there?" he calls. Vera doesn't answer and assumes Ludomir will retreat. Instead, Ludomir surprises her and begins to climb. As Ludomir reaches for a parallel branch, he slips. Vera catches him with her free hand. "That was close," he says. "Thanks." Vera stays quiet. "I got separated from my mom once," Ludomir says suddenly. Vera goes rigid. "Never been that far. I was lost for hours, scared, hungry. While I was lost, I discovered something. An amazing glade. I'm not the smartest boy, Mom says. Not the smartest boy. Mom says I'm a late bloomer. But that glade was something special. It felt magical-like. Like being lost didn't matter. Ugh. Something warms inside Vera. Ludomir looks so haphazardly. Vera's mother had taught her to be meticulous. But where's her mother now? Vera forces the memory away and tightens her grip on her balalaika. "Let's find that glade of yours. This time, I'll help you find your way back." Sorry, I'm struggling to speak again. Not enough water, I think. And I'm still speaking too fast as usual. Okay. I was like, are you gonna aggro me or what? Ah, you bastard. Dead. Ouch. Stop it. Go away. Ouch. I'll be honest, I want to go left first because of the treasure that is behind Vera's seal. But I want to assume we're going to go back there regardless anyways, so we can just come back here later. Worst case scenario, I can always just do this level again, and we'll go back to the left with Draga. I forgot how deadly the combat gets. It gets very, very deadly. And I have like maximum protection, like damage reduction too.
General Draga, please leave. Do not force our hand.
I must speak with the Emperor.
This is unfortunate. Kill the intruders. Keep the pressure on! What the?
Oh, God!
They died carrying out their duty. We cannot let their sacrifice go to waste. Indrik must not be far now. You will have to show him the vision. I doubt my words will suffice.
What the?
These guys are so annoying.
The rest of the squad is here!
Doesn't matter, you're dead. Reinforcements have arrived. And dead. Reinforcements! Lovely! I was running out of people to beat up. Exactly. Now, interestingly enough, we actually have an option here, I think. I'm not entirely sure. But I think we can actually fight him, or maybe
Your
not.
Highness, I must speak with you.
Why aren't you on the battlefield? Interrupting my ascension. This is high treason.
Please, Emperor, hear me out. There is a new threat. We must stop the war now.
Ah, you finally show your true colors. Do you see now why felines
Fuck
are
you,
not
Indrik.
accepted as Imperial soldiers?
Defy you, my lord.
You think me blind, General? I see everything in my kingdom. Including that night at the prison. Yes, I'm well aware of your act of defiance.
If you knew, then why am I still here, Emperor?
I wanted to see the extent of your betrayal. Now, I have seen enough.
My lord, that incident, it was one transgression for a friend. Never again.
Yet today is your second act of treason. There will be no third.
Get my companion! This is the Harbinger! You know what her presence means! Harbinger, please! Show him the vision!
Yeah, I'll kill him next time. I'm gonna show it this time. Show it for this time, but because you know, I'm not surrounded. I'm not
You
surrounded.
see, Emperor, the vision.
I do. Harbinger, you have revealed deeper weaknesses within an already broken nation. Rodentia may not be salvageable after all. Draga, what is your assessment of the situation?
I believe Vera and a handful of Rodentians have summoned the Void in a misguided attempt to fight the Empire. I believe Ratica understands the danger of such an act and could help us root out Vera's allies.
I agree. We must retrieve Cladin as well.
The Cladin? As in the legendary weapon from Yarborg?
Yes. The very same sword shown in the vision. The sword Vera was using to summon the Void. I will take the Harbinger with me and search for it. Draga, I leave it to you to make a truce with Ratica.
Yes. The message for Parley has already been sent. I will not fail you, Emperor.
Good. We meet in Rodentia.
I'm not surrounded. I'm in a target-rich environment. Exactly. Yeah, meanwhile, Ludimir is stuck at the temple looking for Indrik and like wondering where the hell did he go?
I must warn my soldiers. With this change in plan, they will need more guidance than before.
Really? Really?
Everyone stop fighting.
It's really Indrik.
Don't have a choice. You said everyone stop fighting, but they're fighting anyways. I'm gonna die. Ouch! Fuck these heavies.
Soldiers of Bulgaria, hear me. Today, the war ends. Today is our chance to save our land and all the lands of Urralia. Countless times I have asked you to trust me. Countless times. With that trust, we built this great empire. We built it. Together. Today that trust will be put to the test. Do you trust your emperor? My orders are these. Capture the leaders of Redentia. Use lethal force if necessary. But spare the others. The people. The true people of Redentia. Soldiers of the Empire, we march!
I mean, in practice, that doesn't mean a damn thing. Nothing changes. Just, you know, cut your way through Redentia to get to Retica. Essentially. But I get what he's trying to do. The point he was making was, be merciful. Those who fight back, subdue them. If you have to, kill them.
Indrik is here!
They fear me.
I'll kill him!
Not as much as they hate me.
But those who surrender will leave them alone. Bye.
Get the blue ponytail first!
Apples, please. I like to eat apples and bananas. I like to eat. I'm doing it wrong.
Not die on me, Harbinger.
Sorry, it's gonna happen.
Let's attack together!
About to happen. I need apples. Did that guy just fall over? He fell over.
Come back, Harbinger!
Go away. That guy just walked off the edge and died. Afterwards in the War Council, those weren't civilians, they had weapons. You killed a 3-year-old who was brushing his teeth. Oh yeah, that'd be horrible. Hey, technically, toothbrushes are weapons. They're weapons of mass destruction. You know? Like, every single day, thousands of lives are lost to toothbrushes. Do you know this? Every single day.
Everyone, stop fighting.
Just no one...
I will proceed forward with the fury.
We can win! Attack!
And I'm dead. No one tells you, though, that those lives are,
Harbinger,
bacteria.
I will proceed forward with the fury. Make sure the
We can win! Attack!
Harbinger, do not let them activate the detonator.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Death to all!
You know what to do.
Sorry for the language. It's just, it's super hard now. It's getting every single time I fight these guys, it gets harder and harder. No, you don't.
Harbinger, I will proceed forward with the Fury. Make sure the redemption.
We can win! Attack!
Harbinger, do not let them activate the detonator.
Fuck off.
To do.
At least the checkpoints are generous. Very, very generous. They're wonderful.
Death to all invaders! We can win!
Stop it. Stop it! Jeez. Fuck off. Get over here. Fuck off.
Harbinger, join me on the Fury. We will soon reach the Great Bridge. I'm quite fond of it. Back to the hunt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's getting worse and worse.
Intentions are so defiant, they would not even let us spare their lives.
Spoken like a true tyrant. I mean, I understand he's trying to be a little more merciful in this regard, but it's still his choice of words, man. Choice of words. Oh, come on. I mean, it's not my fault. You know, they wouldn't let me spare them, you know? Again, I understand it's a war.
When did this war turn into a witch hunt?
When you and your co-conspirators blindly tampered with the forces of the deep, risking this world and ushering in the apocalypse.
That's ridiculous.
Where is Cladden? Answer me quickly if you value your life.
You are insane.
Take down the bridge now!
I am sorry, but I cannot let you do it.
calling me. Hold on. Alright, we're good. Sorry about that. He's trying to be honest at least. Hey, yeah, he's at least trying to be honest.
My patience is at an end. Cladden, where is it?
I don't know. I swear.
Do you deny that you've been summoning the Void? You and that priestess.
Wait. I've been hearing rumors. There is a splinter group within my organization, but I have nothing to do with it. Most of us, we just want to protect our freedom.
Take him away. Come, Harbinger. Sooner or later, someone will talk.
A splinter group, a splinter within our group. Interesting. So, within the Verdentians is a secret society, and within the secret society is there a secret society. So, isn't that some convoluted shit right there?
I hope Draga fared better than we did.
Ouch! I almost died from
We'll
that.
know soon enough.
Huh? The treasure chest isn't here anymore. Monkey jar is though.
Ratica.
Well, this is awkward. So, ready to surrender?
We will settle the peace terms later. There are urgent matters to tend to.
Oh yeah, the whole world is about to end business. I have brought a token of goodwill.
Nice.
You! Repeat what you told us!
We don't have the sword anymore, I swear.
Keep going!
We hid the body and the sword. Ludimir wasn't supposed to find her. Nobody was supposed to.
These traitors panicked. They searched for the sword everywhere, didn't you?
Yes. But we couldn't find it, I swear.
Interesting.
It means...
Only one may know where the sword is now.
Ludimir.
Yeah. Only Ludimir knows where the sword is. Draga has committed an act of defiance in the past, allowing a prisoner to escape. Ludimir is the only one who knows the location of the sword Cladden. Okay, so we have visited Indrik and Draga with the new Omensights. The next people are Ratica and Ludimir with the new one. So we're going to do Ratica next, and Ludimir will be last. Or wait, did we already? No, we didn't.
The Emperor believes that the sword Cladden is crucial in our fight against the Void. I feel there is more Indrik can tell us about the sword, but should you need to find that sword, then you know which way to look. Ludimir.
So, to know more about the sword, talk to Indrik again. But to find the sword, Ludimir. Level 10, Explosive Energy Blast. Phantom Blast now causes damage in a small area. Hold and release square to activate. So I'm gonna go back to Radika first. And then we're gonna talk to Indrik again. Oh. So, apparently we can't discover any more new clues by playing this one again. However, there is
to be a way to stop voting.
a memory
Find it.
that we missed. There was the memory that was inside the tree that we couldn't collect because we found the new Omensight. And the Omensight, when collected, causes us to go back to the tree, which is automatic, unfortunately. So we couldn't actually collect that memory. At the very least, if nothing else, I want to go back for that memory. Yeah, we have another like half an hour to an hour of gameplay left. Imperial Prison, morning of the last day. I would like 100% if possible. I wasn't able to get it last time because I missed a variety of treasures and stuff. Memories. But then I found out you can move blocks inside of the temple. So I'm attempting to do 100%.
She survived? I thought I killed her. All this time, I didn't kill her? I didn't kill her? Sorry. Sorry. So, Vera wanted to find a way to end the war.
Oh wait, I did show it to her.
When Vera thought she could control. She was so sure it could defeat the. When you.
Oh wait, I did show it to her. Wait.
Here you
So
hold
wait,
on.
how do we go back to the?
Do you hear that?
That new
Wait a minute.
transfer to the torture room gives me the creeps. I swear the smirk he had. He's planning something.
Oh.
Oh, we did already.
We were just leaving.
Sound the alarm!
That's it. The torture room. We may have your answers yet. The vision showed that circle of cultists who had hold of the. He's here.
First time I started with Radika, I had to just sit and wait for a couple minutes. Yeah, because of the music, right? I actually did that. I did that at the beginning. I didn't sit for a couple minutes, but I at least we sat through a single round of her music.
Or what? You start singing?
You see, my friend here never talks.
Yeah, apparently I was wrong. We did do this one already. I'm getting so tired. It's getting hard for me to actually remember what parts we've done already.
Wait, I'll talk. Put that away. Not that it matters. You've already lost.
Why the bravery act then? Just tell us everything and then gloat as you watch us fail.
Well, it would give me a small amount of pleasure, yes. To stop the void, you would have to
So
find
what
Cloud.
was the path
And
that
even if you did that,
Radika took
an assassin has been sent for the only one who knows
after
how
I
to
showed her the
inscribe the
third
sealed
Omen
blade?
sight? I
Unfair.
wonder.
I've never had an assassin on my trail.
Send them a
Oh,
bear trunk to
Indrik,
aid
right.
the
So we don't
Emperor.
actually go
You'll
to
be
the
the enemy of
forest,
the
do we?
And even if that should fail, we know the Emperor's next move. We will be there to stop it.
Oh my. So where is Indrik going next?
Right, we
When I said
go.
we know, I meant my
Right, we end up going back to the vaults
They don't tell me everything.
and
Wait,
meeting
please.
Indrik there, and then going back to the tavern.
He won't
Okay,
tell the
so never
source.
mind. Never mind.
We've engineered the whole
I have to
damn
wait
thing.
until
You
this
said
cutscene's
enough.
over.
We've gotten all we need from this prisoner. Thanks for the assist. Now, the vault.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the tree. I was wrong. I haven't been paying attention clearly. Either that, I'm just so tired. I can't think. Yeah, poor Draga. She goes to the forest thinking that she's gonna find both the Emperor to lead the charge and Radika. And meanwhile, neither one of them are in the forest.
I stabbed a good friend. Now I'm trying to save my worst enemy?
Sorry, Radika. Bye. You've been streaming for close to 9 hours now? Yeah, it's honestly par for the course. I typically want to be streaming for 8 hours, but sometimes my streams go longer. My longest stream so far has been 10 hours. I'm hoping it doesn't go that far today, but I don't have any work tomorrow. So if it does go that far, it's fine. It's just... I had a nice sleeping schedule set up this past couple days
that the sword claddon is crucial in our
that I want to
fight
kind of
against the
keep...
void. I feel there is more Indrik can tell us about the sword, but should you need to find it, there has to be a way to stop Vodin. Find it.
I'm gonna feel bad after this because Draga's gonna feel as if I betrayed her. But I'm gonna kill Indrik with her help. She's gonna be very sad afterwards. Very upset. She's gonna have no choice. Posture check. To make an omelet, you gotta break some eggs. Fitting that Indrik is a bird. Now I'm hungry. Not my fault. You can blame Nika.
General Draga, please leave. Do not force our hand.
I must speak with the Emperor.
This is unfortunate. Kill the intruders.
Fuck, too close.
Watch out!
Ouch. Bye. Bye. Here. Oh, come on. Draga, don't get in my way. I want to toss him.
Send him my way.
No. Bye.
They
Really?
died carrying out their duty.
Really?
We cannot let their sacrifice go to waste.
I want to toss him off the edge.
Indrik must not be far now. You will have to show him the vision. I doubt my words will suffice.
I'm gonna cheese it. I don't want to deal with these guys' nonsense. Just fuck off. Bye. Yeah, apparently it's a wall. Thankfully, this isn't. Oh, it is. Really? Fuck off.
What? Could that be?
Yeah, the person who's tossing her friends off the edge. It's like, could that be the Harbinger? That's taken care of.
heavy doors.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill him. I need to see if there's any extra information we can get from killing him.
Your Highness, I must speak with you.
Could
Why
that be
aren't you on the
Lord
battlefield?
Vader? Right?
Interrupting my
Freaking
ascension.
force choking
This is
people and
high
then
treason.
force pushing them
Please,
off the
Emperor,
edge.
Hear me out.
Ah,
Defy.
you think me... Yeah,
If you knew
I wanted...
my
Yeah.
lord.
Yet today...
Get my companion!
Alright.
You, whoever you are, I will not forgive this aggression.
Why?
Yeah, the sound of betrayal she has is just really bad, honestly. It's pretty sad.
Will not go down so easily.
Yes, keep wasting your energy.
Things are not always as they seem.
Stop it. Ouch! Stop it.
How dare you!
How? Well, by smacking you in the face with my sword, that's how. That's how I dare.
He is getting weaker!
Ouch.
There's no escape.
Yeah, I don't feel bad about that this time.
Why did you let it come to this? What are you trying to accomplish? What is to be done now? The world is still threatened by the void. There must be...
Ryga,
Your Highness! You are still alive.
your act of defiance. The prison. I know. It was for love. Certain emotions. I forget.
Please, save your energy. I will fetch help.
No time. Find the sword. Gladden. In the vault. Eka.
Your Highness! Hold on! Indrik! Forgive me, Indrik. I will not disappoint you again. Harbinger, I must continue on to the vault.
Yeah, it's honestly it feels really sad because then she feels betrayed by the Harbingers because she doesn't understand why you, the Harbinger, would do such a thing. You know, it's honestly quite, you know, sad. Nowhere near as sad as stabbing Radika in the chest with a sword and pinning her to a wall. That shit is fucking terrible. I didn't feel regret in the slightest for stabbing Indrik in the chest. I mean, yeah, it was a bit, you know, it's a bit saddening.
Still following
but-
me. I don't have the slightest idea why. I have no other leads for you. So how about you? Do you have anything to offer? Anything you may be able to share? May as well converse with a wall.
Yeah, she's not happy.
Send him my way!
I meant to. KFC is serves. Nice little shortcut.
So here I am chasing a myth. Even if the sword is real, how can we succeed when the protector of our world summoned this evil herself?
The Harbinger is really a cool looking character. I may play this myself one day. This is a very interesting performance. It's very nice. Again, despite the fact that I'm playing it myself, and you guys are pretty much gonna get the whole story and gameplay from my playthrough, I still suggest you guys playing it yourself because it feels nice to play, even though it gets very difficult at times. And it's fun. And I love the story, and the characters are nice. And if you need a fresh experience, at the very least, what I'd suggest is maybe if you can't play it now because I've already spoiled it for you, then maybe wait a couple months, you know, and then come back to it and play it yourself, you know? You'll probably still remember a fair bit of it to begin with, but at the very least... Ouch.
A Rodentian seal. Our enemies know about
You'll
this
be able to play it
place.
yourself, you know? Hopefully while being able to enjoy it and not feeling like you can predict everything.
As I suspected, Cladden is not here. Did you know the vault would be empty? Have you been playing with me all along? There is no stopping the void now. You must have known that this would happen. You know. In most ancient texts, the void is depicted as a giant snake. Black scales and bright eyes. But some scholars believe the void is capable of taking the shape of any creature it devours.
Oh.
It could fool anyone. Fooled me.
Now we fight Draga. I don't think we've ever fought in Draga. Have we? We have. We fought her once.
Pain will not stop me.
Yeah, we did. We were playing with Radika. Sorry, Draga. I'm very sorry. I mean, again, I wasn't sure what I was going to accomplish here, but I need to figure out if there's anything more I can learn by taking this different route, this different approach. I'll just remember cute rat girl. Yeah, it's basically it. Why are you still streaming? Are you doing a 24-hour stream? No. It's just the game is almost done, and I didn't want to do another stream, so there's only like another hour or so of gameplay, so I'm trying to get through the game real quick, because I want to do 100%. Draga has committed an act of defiance in the past, allowing a prisoner to escape for love. Vodin has taken the form of any being he devours. Okay, we did learn a little bit. We learned a little bit of information from this. Not much, but some regardless. So we know that Draga has done things against the orders of her superiors for the sake of someone she cares about deeply. You know what? It was probably Ludimir, wasn't it? Possibly. Someone's calling me. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I heard some knocking at my outside, but maybe it was something else.
Odin can take the form of any being he consumes. I suppose we have to be on guard. But Harbinger, why did you kill the Emperor?
For info.
It's clear to me now that Indrik is an ally in our fight against the Void. You should meet with him. Show him the Omensight.
We will. Ah, okay. Well, okay. Enjoy your evening. Thank you. You as well. Ideally, we shouldn't be much longer. Hopefully. We'll see. Worst case scenario, I have to rush the ending, and we'll have to do 100% later, but we'll see.
There has to be a way to stop Vodin. Find it.
Right. Present for you. All right.
What would drive the godless priestess to such madness? I push my subjects, yes. But that's because I can see beyond their potential, even past their breaking point. Did I push her to this madness as well? I can undo this. Ending the war will mean the Redentions have no cause to unleash the void. Let
It's
us
too
find
late, though.
Ratica.
I just want the ending where you get to smooch Ratica, even if the world explodes. I love that. You'll have to dive into the world of fanfiction for that. Honestly, I kind of feel like Ratica would be the type to... She's very cuddly, but she also is, like, kind of resistant. Like, she'll make a fuss about being cuddled, but won't really, like, push away that hard.
We're here for Ratica, no doubt. All of you, cease fighting at once.
Like, just... Like, look, she'll fuss a little bit and squirm, but in truth, she may, like, if you're someone, if it's with a significant other who's like cuddling her, which obviously it would be because otherwise you wouldn't be cuddling her, she'd probably be fine with it. Just, you know, you feel awkward. Don't tempt me. I mean, she'd like it, sure, but like she maybe gives some like sarcastic remarks and be sassy.
There's no need for violence.
Don't let him mess with your mind, brothers.
No need for violence, eh?
What was that scream? That scream! Oh my gosh, that scream, that stock audio scream. It's almost as famous as the Wilhelm scream. Hiccups.
Cease fighting at once.
You're almost there.
Surround them.
Ouch! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck you! Thank you, that's what I want. Back you fully looking. Thank you. I wanted to use the the dash ability on the Void weapon.
Like butter. It can't be.
Ah!
What will it take for the Redemptions to listen?
Probably some cheese. Gotta love how Indic's vision of helping you open doors is to shoot a fireball into your face. Yeah, basically. You're surprised we had so much left? I mean, there's still a fair bit. Like I said, it's about an hour or two long, depending on how fast I go. Ah.
How could they still be fighting each other? Can't they see it? The void seeping through the walls. Or is it your presence, Harbinger, that grants me this awareness?
Yeah, you know, it's a good point. No one else can see the corruption, can they? Except the people who are nearby, except the people who I've chosen to follow. In this case, Indrik. More memories. Indrik. Trust. Indrik and his old advisor, Lochran, are staring at a large map of Urralia. A crackling fireplace and several candles lit the Emperor's private chamber. The hour is late. Emperor, this is the perfect opportunity to test Iontrek's fury. I disagree with Lochran. I disagree with Lochran, sire, interrupts General Elia as she barges into the room, the feline in tow. The Rodentians barely survived a monumental disaster, Elia continues. Introducing Pegarian weapons will send the wrong message. Patrician sneers at Elia. Pegaria's strength cannot be compromised. Lochran, we do not need a war. Our main focus is to gain the Redemption's trust. Trust, yes. The godless priestess can be of use, Lochran suggests. Why bring Vera into this? The feline asks. Lochran snaps. Who gave you permission to speak? Elia intercedes. Draga has a point. We don't need the priestess. Lochran grits his teeth. A strong symbol is what this nation needs most. What this nation needs most is my leadership, Lochran. The lithe patrician bows low and utters, Of course, Emperor. Indrik turns to Elia. General, start gathering goods and materials. We will move them into Rodentia and distribute them immediately. And, please teach your second proper etiquette. General Elia and the feline salute and hurriedly leave the room. The patrician remains, meditative. Is it wise to empower the general? Lochran, old friend, you have wisdom, but you lack vision. How can the Redentians believe in our sincerity if our army does not? Besides, I leave to you the most important task. Anything, sire. You know what to do. The Redentian youth are the key, and make sure our pockets are discreet. With luck, there will be a gentle revolution. If not, war. My voice is giving out. gives you an idea of what Indrik had in mind. Like Indrik didn't want a war. Essentially. I mean, it wasn't good what he was doing. He was torturing the youth, basically, to indoctrinate them. So that way they would, you know, they would be, they make a revolution within Rodentia. With the intent of...
Stop toying with us and get it over with. If you can reach us, ha! I surrender!
Oh, you guys didn't see it? But, we missed, you know what? Let's reload. It's a little silly how he does this. Well, you are 80 minutes past your usual end. You doing okay? Neck hurts, body hurts, throat hurts.
I seek
I'm
your
alright, though.
leader.
Stop toying with us and get it over with. If you can reach us, ha!
He's trying his best. He's just really, really bad at it. Yeah. Okay, they surrendered. You forget I have wings and can fly like that, right?
Careful, Harbinger.
Really? Really? I mean, it works, I guess. Fucking just blew up my face. It's fun.
Everyone stop. Redemptions, you are free to go. I only wish to speak with your leader.
Yeah, and as soon as we move, your soldiers will turn us into practice dummies.
Men, leave the prison at once. Any who harms a redemption will be court-martialed. Now, move! Stand down, redemptions. No harm will come to you. You have my word.
Unless I attack them. You can do that. You can totally fuck them over and attack them. If you so wish. And I did that once by accident because I was trying to attack the barrel over there and accidentally hit a redemption.
Cover your eyes.
It was really bad. Same thing, that's what happened. I just remember I fucked up somehow and instigated the fight. Isn't there? Yes, over here. I just realized rodent. Yeah, that's what it is. That's why there's other creatures other than just rats. There's probably mice, but there's also raccoons. We know for a fact there are raccoons. Because they're considered rodents, at least.
Harbinger, you must use your power. Show Ratika the vision. I expect as much disbelief from her as from her soldiers.
So we have another option here of either showing the vision or killing Ratika. Of course I'm going to show the vision first. But I'm not looking forward to killing Ratika, to be honest. But I need to figure out if there's any extra information I can get from them by doing so.
Sorry, I don't have any more tea.
I'm not here for tea.
Never know. It was damn good tea.
My companion has something urgent to show you.
Have a good night, Bowser.
Show me what, exactly?
Harbinger, use your power. Show Ratica what you showed me.
No thanks. No offense, Harbinger. You do look like the real deal, but I can't trust you for siding with Indrik here.
Took me 9 hours, but I've caught it now, yeah.
People can change. I realize what I've done. The different directions I might have taken.
Different directions? Are you kidding? Oh, you've gone far beyond the point of no return.
I bid you the
Ratica,
best of luck on being the game. Thank you.
listen. I'm not here to fight. You and I, we face a greater enemy.
Indrik, I don't know what to say. Here you are, fake Harbinger and all, asking for help after all the damage you've done? If you're gonna lie, you'll need to lie a lot better than this. This is just embarrassing.
Harbinger, hurry! The vision!
Yeah, so I'm gonna fight her later next time because I want to see if there's any extra information we can get from Indrik, like we got from
I thought I killed her.
Draga.
I was sure I had killed Vera. But how did she... Those others still got to her. But they let her die anyway?
It matters very little how she died now. The harm is done. Had you not failed in your attempt?
Well, yeah. They don't teach us owl anatomy at school. Hold on. I don't have to justify myself to you. You think you're so perfect, Emperor? You've done far worse than me. Murder, torture, war? And you think you'll ever find redemption? Not likely.
You are right. I have harmed many in trying to bring our nations together. Including you, Ratica. And for that, I am... sorry. But now is not the time for blame. Now we need to act.
Was that... Indrik, what happened to you? Wait. Why am I acting all flustered? You're the one who should be flustered. You know what? Never mind. Indrik, if you're serious, I'll give you one chance to explain. One chance.
You must seek out Vera's accomplices. Convince them to give you Cladden. The sword is vital to our success.
Oh, easy. No trouble at all. And what will you be doing? Sitting perched on your throne, waiting for me to deliver Cladden to you?
After you retrieve the blade, I will use it to banish the void. I will need the Harbinger's help. She is best suited for the task. My ancestors have entrusted this to me. My lineage demands I take this responsibility for all our sakes.
Unfortunately...
Okay then. We're off to save the world. I've always wanted to say that.
Unfortunately, the players and you know the chat know for a fact that she's not gonna be able to find Cladden. So only one person knows where Cladden is, and it is Ludimir. So unfortunately, she's not gonna be able to help us.
Yarbog left this world long ago. Before he did, he took precautions to prevent the Void's return.
Man, this place is
Those
getting worse and
precautions
worse.
have failed. Your presence is proof of that, Harbinger. But Yarbog saw to that as well. I will take you now to a special place within the temple. A chamber that has been sealed for 300 years.
Look at all this corruption. The Void is gaining ground with every breath we take.
What's that song go? How does that song go? Every breath I take, I swear I can, something, I swear I can fly?
Let me help.
Or something? Every time is it every breath we take, I get this feeling. Every time we touch, I swear I can fly. Right? If there's one way to induce urgency in the player, this corruption sure is. Yeah, it sure it is. It sure is it.
They've not been active since Yarbog vanished. Cyphers. I expected as much with all this corruption.
Get off of me! Fuck you, flyers. Fuck you.
Yarbog's aura is still present in the temple. It must be attracting the void like a beacon.
If I wouldn't know better, I'd believe every loop added to it. Yeah, I'm thinking every single loop makes, maybe not literally, but like in the sense that like every time I loop it, it does it. But I think story-wise, it's supposed to be doing that.
What a crude use of amber.
I suppose. Every time we touch, I get this feeling. Yeah, I think it's that one. I don't know. But when he said that, every breath we take gets stronger, I thought of that song. Like, no, that's not how it goes. I'm not saying it right.
The inner temple is not far now. We should not linger.
I'm so happy that bullet time dodges became a thing. Games that build it into the combat system tend to feel incredibly satisfying. They do. It's honestly wonderful. I actually don't need anything except for the treasure, but I don't want to bother with the fight I'm gonna have to deal with in there. So, Alright. I forgot there's no treasure in here. It's just a memory that I've already collected. Don't want to bother with it.
Perhaps the void is not attracted to this place. Perhaps it is attracted to us. If Voden believes we're a threat to him, then we're on the right track.
Uh-huh.
Indrik, back like a bad habit. Was easy to track you. Come here to pray? It's too late, I'd say.
We have no time for a fight, you sodden fool. Greater matters are at hand.
Should know, I smashed that crystal of yours. Saved you that bit there, though.
Savage. I should...
That's the Indrik I know.
Ludimir. I've made peace with Ratica. Now go home. I must help the Harbinger. There's little time left.
Ah, Harbinger? That one with you? Then you won't mind that I take you both on. Ah!
Yeah, I don't have a choice. Okay.
Your own battles, Indrik. Enough!
This might be the first time we actually fight Ludimir.
Enough! Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, I did actually.
own battles, Indrik. Enough! I'll rip you to pieces, limb by limb. Ah! Can't fight your own battles, Indrik. Enough! Ah! Who the hell are you? I'll crush you! I'll crush you! Guess I'll have to use my secret moves. Ah! You're just pissing me off, right? Enough! Enough! Ah! Can't fight your own battles, Indrik.
Sorry, somebody was coming into my room. My younger sibling needs some help with the monitor still. Can you just... I'm very sorry, Ludimir. Very sorry. At least it was a kick and not a sword piercing through.
Go on. End it.
The last time you're at my mercy, I thought I could help you find your true strength. I was a fool.
Did you hit your head, Indrik?
Yes.
When it was decided that I would be Emperor, everything was taken from me. Childhood, family, love. With a grim focus, I was forged into a perfect ruler. I thought I could reforge you the way I was reforged. Thanks to the Harbinger, I finally understand. Becoming Emperor did not make me stronger. It broke me. So I tried to break you. Took your freedom, your hope. I even took your eye. But where I broke, you held. You are the strong one.
Is this an apology?
Ah, the Harbinger is waiting. Go home, Ludimir.
Have a good night, Ludimir. See you in a couple minutes, I suppose. Probably gonna end up experiencing some resistance. Yep, here they are.
The better outcome would have been no violence.
Give me the apple. You have a nice death, Ludimir. Yeah, everyone's gonna die in like 20 minutes in game. Grab this real quick. Alright, another memory. The roadside encounter. You did what? I climbed down. Gil savors the merchant's incredulous look a while longer, then continues to sail. Excuse me. There I was, standing at the edge of Urralia, facing an endless sky. I wondered, anything down there? So I figured, since no one has done it before, why not have a look? I secured myself with a rope and started to descend. The descent. The merchant lifts a roasting dragon cricket from the campfire and offers it to Gillis. The explorer peels the chitin, takes a huge bite, wipes the juices from his lips, and continues his story. I clinged to the surface and carefully inched downward. I was expecting the edge to be smooth, shaved by the searing winds, but instead, I was holding onto a wrinkled, rough stone. Except, it wasn't a stone. It took me a while to understand what I was hanging on to. Gillis stops to check on his audience. With the careful timing of an expert storyteller, he delivers the punchline. It was our roots. Huh? I saw dozens of roots, maybe 100 feet in diameter, extend at downward, sinking into the clouds. Urralia is not just a giant mass of land, it's a living giant mass of land. Oh, come on, you're pulling my leg. But that's not the strangest part. Gillis takes a deep breath, which I should do also, because I'm having a hard time. The next bit, I'm terrified just thinking about. The merchant is about to burst in laughs, but something in Gillis' stare stops him dead in his tracks. I was about to go back when I sensed a shiver down my spine. Slowly, I turned my head, and there it was, staring at me. All I can remember are the eyes, 3 pairs, as big as an apple tree, piercing me. I was frozen, and then I felt it. It was in my mind, searching for something. Searching? For memories. It sent me images. A giant serpent. Battle, I think. I think it was looking for memories of Vodin. Vodin? That was 100 years ago. Yeah, probably why the creature quickly lost interest. It turned around and plunged beneath the clouds. The next thing I remember, I was back on the surface, running towards my village. The merchant meditates on the tale for a while, then asks, "And you don't remember what it looked like?" This is the scariest part. Every time I try to remember, I faint. Come on, try! With a sigh, Gillis focuses on the memory on the giant eyes. Then everything turns black. That's interesting. So we have a large creature that's searching for memories of Vodin. But this creature isn't sealed. This creature isn't, it's physically around in the clouds beneath the land. I wonder if this is a separate serpent, similar to Vodin in nature, maybe the same species. But for whatever reason, Vodin was corrupted. Huh. Something to think about. I'm not entirely certain if my idea is accurate in that regard, but that's interesting. The reason why I assume it's not Vodin itself is because of the fact that Vodin is trapped in the sword. Like, it's not the creature that the person discovered, you little shithead, inside beneath the clouds was physical. Get out! What the fuck is going on? A physical manifestation of whatever similar creature Vodin is. You know, I wanted to grab that. Fuck off. Die already.
With all the corruption we saw today, it is clear that Vodin has grown in strength. I hope we are not too late.
here we are. Oh wow, some of the corruption. Oh.
This is the place. The final words of Yarbog are inscribed within.
And we gained, oh wow, we gained a new seal. The Cladden seal acquired. A secret seal bearing the antiquated sigil of the legendary sword, Cladden. Comprehension surges into your mind.
Ah, you learn quickly. Be sure to protect this knowledge.
Nice.
This room was built by Pegaria's first emperor, Irontrek the Unifier.
Irontrek.
It was said that Yarbog spoke to Irontrek directly, and the Emperor inscribed his words on these very walls. Harbinger. He was expecting you. You have awakened by my failings. The beast and the blade, your will must bind. Let me share a secret with you then. Vodun was not truly defeated by Yarbog.
Yes,
It is not easy to kill a god, as you may suspect. No, the Void was imprisoned, and its prison is the sword Cladden. The writing on these walls, they are instructions for you, Harbinger. Unlock Cladden's seal, enter the prison, defeat the Void. Those were Yarbog's final instructions if all else failed. No metaphors, no riddles. Let us pray that Ratika finds the sword before Vodun completely escapes his prison.
So we have to... Oh, no. Guess what? Too late. Alright, so we just got a very, very important piece of information and tool. We can now use the Cladden seal. Yarbog has anticipated that the Harbinger would appear to fight Vodun. His instructions are clear. Finding Cladden, enter the prison, and defeat Vodun from within. A seal locks the legendary sword Cladden. A seal for Vodun's prison. A world hidden inside the sword. Yeah, it's just taking me longer than I thought it would. I can rush it, but there's just I want to complete this 100%. When I say 100%, I mean like get all the clues and all the memories. We have a number of them we still need to get.
Fighting Vodun before he fully escapes from his prison. Before he unlocks his full power. Yes, this is the only way. Now seek out Ludimir. He is the only one who can lead you to Cladden. And Harbinger. Once you enter the prison, there will be no turning back. You will defeat Vodun and prevent him from devouring the world. Or you will be devoured and lost forever.
So I got all of the blessings already. Seems. But yeah, once we go inside, the idea here is that that's the end. You know, if I don't defeat him there, I risk becoming engulfed myself. Time next attack the moment the previous attack hits to greatly increase energy gained by each attack increased damage. So be more precise with your attacks. Don't just spam them. So we still have to find one more in Rodentia. Vera is buried in Rodentia. Crystal's seal. So there's one more seal somewhere. So yeah, let
Tree
me
always blesses those who give tribute.
just go ahead and go back to Indrik. We're gonna kill Radika, even though I don't want to. See if we can
Hurry,
acquire
Harbinger.
some more info.
Do not let the tree falter and die.
Then we're gonna go to Draga. We're gonna lead Draga to the temple with the engraving and see what she has to say about that. And then we're probably gonna move on to Ludimir because there's nothing else after that. It's just Ludimir. I don't want to do this, but I do at the same time. Like I'm not gonna like it. I don't want it because I have to kick Radika's ass. Fortunately. Really? At the very least, I really hope the Harbinger doesn't stab Radika when we defeat her and just punches her like the one time.
As much disbelief from her as from her soldiers.
Didn't know.
I'm not here.
Never know.
My companion,
Is that the
Harbinger,
no
Radika.
different
Radika.
Indrik? If you're gonna
Harbinger, hurry! The vision!
warning you, I have a balalaika.
What in Yarbug's name are you doing, Harbinger?
I knew it. Fake Harbinger.
Sorry, Radika.
It hurts. You can't hurt me if you can't reach me. Anybody out there? I need help here.
No way! She fights like the Harbinger.
You think? You think?
I don't want to kill you.
Ouch.
Hey, it hurts.
Sorry, Radika.
Why are you doing this?
What are we doing, Harbinger?
Very sorry. Please don't stab her. No!
Why did you refuse to use your power on her? Harbinger!
Fuck you.
Now is the time to break your silence. Why did you hesitate? The Harbinger goes astray. Be wary. The void imbues many forms. I know what I must do.
Fuck.
For the protection of the world.
I know you to be true in your heart, Harbinger. But perhaps there is another course that will show your companions your intentions.
So we didn't earn anything from that. Cool. We gained nothing from that. That's fun. It's fine. Yeah, so, oh. Alright, Draga, real quick. I want to bring her to the sanctum.
Fighting Vodin before he fully escapes from his prison. Before he unlocks his full power. Yes, This is the only way.
Nothing
Now
more can be
seek
gained
out
from following
Urralia.
Radika.
He is the only one. Go, Harbinger. I
Wait,
really
wait,
want to
oh
know
no,
you.
I don't want to do that. I can't do it like that. I have to go through it manually because I need to bring Draga to Yarbok's temple with me. Oh wait, no, I didn't skip it, did it?
General.
Okay, good, never mind. I panicked. I wasn't reading the text and I thought maybe it asked me if I wanted to skip ahead,
But those
and I don't want to.
battalions would turn the battlefield into a graveyard for them and
Intruder!
I will protect you with my life.
get out! Both of you. Now! I respected the godless priestess, and clearly. So Radika, we must, and we will. Quiet! Nobody.
But
Let the prison.
what?
What? Text just said we can learn nothing more from it. What's the plan? Yeah. So there was a point in Yarbok's temple before we reach Indrek, where we can go left instead. I'm hoping to bring Draga with me in the hopes that maybe she has something new to tell us regarding the temple. I doubt it. It's probably not going to be anything special, but I'm trying to cover all my bases and make sure, kind of combing over the entire game for as much information as possible.
You cannot disturb the Emperor. The ritual has...
So Indrik is still here. Good. I have urgent business with him. Step aside, soldier.
Please, my lady.
I doubt it too. What with the game even giving us a prompt telling us so, yeah. That's enough of it too, honestly. Yeah, the game is pretty good at telling us where we probably should go. It's just, I like to be sure. I'm very meticulous in that regard.
Let me help.
Also, I have no need for it. As much as I like loot, I should probably avoid even bothering with the chests because I have no use for the amber. I don't gain anything from using from getting amber anymore. All we're looking for now is memories. That's all we're looking for, really. And any extra information the character can give us. Ludimir is done, Draga is done, Radika is done, Indrik is done. We still need a memory from Vera, and we still have 2 memories from the Forbidden. All 3 of those are probably going to be inside Ludimir's path, but we'll see. I'm aware. I'm positive I got the secret over. Yeah, I got it over there. I got the memory already.
Let me help.
Yeah, so the door on the left with the gold seal. Over there. Over there. Ouch. Now, if she just refuses to go this way, then just we're gonna leave. Please follow me. Draga? Come on, Draga. No? Damn it. Okay, yeah. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that maybe she'd be able to give us some more information. Alright, then all set with Vladimir. Just got a notification you just started streaming. Really? What? Twitch, what are you doing? Twitch, 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 Twitch. Twitch. Come on. Alright, so Vladimir. All we gotta worry about. I am a little anxious over the fact that I can't find any other path to the tree from before. But I'm hoping that Ludimir will lead us there.
Success, Harbinger.
Hopefully. Because remember, there's supposed to be that memory inside of the tree we haven't grabbed yet. So, how do we grab that? Twitch is always good at letting us know 2 hours past the usual ending. Well, this time it's 10 hours past the starting time.
Wait for it to be over? Yeah, everything will be tickety-boo.
Alright, moment of truth.
I never thought something like this would happen. Sure, I thought maybe Vera was in over our head, but this...
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
Over the last few years, I saw this war fill Vera with helplessness and anger. It must have driven her to summon that thing, use it to end the war. And what did I do? I know how it feels to be desperate, to be powerless. Why didn't I help?
Ah, great. The Harbinger shows up, and Ludimir starts talking to himself. Hey, Ludimir, get a hold of yourself. Weren't you on your way to do something? Kill Indrik, remember?
Hold on now. About Vera. Something isn't right. She survived Radika's attempt, but she's still dead. And who were all those people around her? Shouldn't they have done something to help? I mean, Vera's the godless priestess, for Yarbog's sake. I mean, she was. She should have been safe. And yet, no! She's still dead! I will make things right, sister.
Bye.
No. This is a complete disaster.
Theobor, why are you being sus? Do you have a secret to share with us? Maybe.
Theobor called you the Harbinger. You're supposed to show up when the world is about to end or something, right? Whatever the reason, let's get one thing straight.
Habit.
Vera. She gave up everything to try and better this world.
It's a habit
Whatever
to
she
grab
was
the
thinking,
chests.
I know she wouldn't have won.
Ludimir, you almost look sober. And who's that with you?
A reckoning.
Ah, whose?
It's what I'm here to find out.
I don't know what he was saying, cause I went too fast with the dialogue, but oh well. It's fine. I'm too tired to go back. I'm gonna double check to see if I missed anything. I really wanted it. The gold chest was alluring. It was way too alluring to me.
See those detonators up there?
Ah. Dankeschön. Whoosh. Dankeschön.
That went well.
Mm-hmm. Damn it. It's really hard not to want to collect more loot.
We have to help the others build the barricade.
I'm not done here yet.
You're the Harbinger, all right.
Seriously, where is the last Vera seal? I wonder.
Ah, the bridge. Then the city proper. We are safe now.
Thanks for jinking it, Ludimir.
Come on, here.
Fuck you.
Behold, signature move.
I was warned you'd be coming this way. All right, enough pretending. Where did you hide the sword?
Sword? Why are you asking about... Wait, are you the bastard who killed her? Did you kill Vera?
I'm the one asking the questions.
Yeah, you asked about the sword, and I'm asking about Vera. A question for a question, Vera used to say. Now, like you said, enough pretending. I know you lot were with her before she died, so I'll ask you again. Did you kill her?
Ludimir is a traitor. He brought an Imperial witch to ambush us. Kill them!
What the hell? My own people?
Attack faster!
Sure, that's fine. I'll attack faster. Is that what you want?
What the hell are we fighting?
Death incarnate. That's what you're fighting.
Killed her? It's gotta be. Why else would they turn on us like that? Here we go.
I really hope we can go back to the tree. He's going left. Okay, good. We can go back to the tree. I was really worried we wouldn't be able to.
No! Kill them!
That was a sight to behold, right?
Right? Absolutely destroyed. And we're back here. Ludimir?
She made me swear to never enter this place, no matter what happens. I hope she'll forgive me.
Huh.
Blood. Vera's. They killed her. Here on this spot. Some friend she had. Oh, I should have been here. She was in pain. But I was a coward. I couldn't face her, talk to her. She wasn't the Vera I grew up with. Her eyes. She had taken on so much. I should be furious. I should smash everything in here. But instead, I feel like that would somehow just betray her all over again. That fellow on the bridge, he was asking about the sword. You looking for it too?
Mm-hmm. Awesome. New memory obtained. The weight of the world. Vera gazes at the interior of the amber tree. The hollow tree trunk emanates a soft glow, casting shades of yellows and marigolds. The bark seems to pulse with life. She lifts her balalaika and plays a reverent tune, honoring the passing of the late godless priestess. Vera plays with all her focus, plucking every string with perfection and dedication. When she comes to the end of the song, a light forms a pattern in the air. Vera finishes this tune and the pattern flashes a final pulse before pummeling inside of her chest, disappearing within her. Vera pauses as a strange weight pushes against her. The amber colors within the tree coalesce before winding tightly around her, as if imbuing her. Instead of pulling away, Vera lets herself be consumed by the light. The pattern grows so bright that Vera has to shield her eyes. Once more, the light flashes brightly before disappearing altogether. A familiar voice speaks to Vera from within her mind. It is the ancient voice of the late godless priestess, now fused with Vera's subconscious. But the evolution does not stop. Another's voice, from a century past, joins, echoing the first. Then another and another. Many ancient voices merge with Vera's. The torch, the reincarnation of the next goddess priestess, has been reignited. Vera can feel the change. Her insecurities have evaporated. She feels the power of the ancient priestesses enveloping her, enriching her with confidence and wisdom. Vera's priorities immediately shift. She can no longer live with a single mind or for a single purpose. She's carrying the weight of all. She's the new godless priestess, and she's being called forth. Okay. Alright, so... Interesting. So it doesn't explain why the ancient godless priestesses would call forth the void. Gerbils. I saw Pinky. That's Pinky, right? That's totally Pinky. It looks like Brain... Oh, so that's Pinky and Brain got out somewhere.
Then let's go get the bloody thing. I know where it is.
We're still missing 2 memories, and we don't have all of the clues yet. I'm hoping I'll find the rest of them in the Imperial prison, but we'll see. We're almost done. Fighting the sword is literally the last piece. I'm glad we're almost done. I'm super tired.
When I found Vera's body, there was a sword next to her. Figured whoever hid the body also hid the sword. I'm not as sharp as some, but I knew it was important. So I moved it. Someplace safe. I'll show you where. The shortest way is through the prison. These chaps knew what they were getting themselves into. Ratica may just be a small mouse, but her people do love her. Let's do this!
Ah. That's what this is for, okay. It's just a way in to the prison from here. What did that do? Oh, it opened the door. Okay. I recall you saying we're almost done about 2.5 hours ago. This game is far longer than I expected it to be. I'm impressed. Yeah, I forgot how long it actually gets. That's actually my bad completely. I thought it would be shorter. No. Whoops.
Look at these poor blokes. What did they do to deserve?
Ludamir! Oh, thank the gods! Help me out, brother!
That I will, bro. Wait. I've seen your face somewhere. In the vision. You must be one of the bastards who murdered Vera.
I'm innocent, I swear! Come on, Ludamir! Help! Please!
I don't think so, brother. You are exactly where I want you to be. I hope you like your iron hot and your spikes rusty.
Rest in peace. Adios. Wait, now I know for a fact we're almost done. Because we basically just need to find the sword, we go into the sword, and we fight. That's about it. I do feel like we may have missed some dialogue because there are some options, some branches we could have taken.
The smell. Oh God, the smell. Just close your eyes and jump.
Into the sewers. There's like brief amounts of dialogue I think we may have missed. Like for instance, if we had gotten to that part of the prison where the bro was locked up in the, what do you call it, that contraption, before we got the third Omensight. So we only showed the second Omensight to Ludimir. He would have brought us here as well, and there would have been some dialogue with that. But because we didn't go that way and found the third Omensight, it's too late. Because once you find the third Omensight, what's happening here is the Harbinger is showing all three Omensights to each character. So, for instance, when we have one Omensight, she only shows one. When we have two Omensights, she shows both of them. And once you get all three of them, shows all three of them at once.
Further down is where I found Vera's body. If her spirit didn't guide me here, she would have rotted away. She didn't deserve this, no matter what she did.
But yeah, so it's a little late for some stuff. And we end up kind of getting unintentionally locked out on some stuff as a result. Mostly just dialogue though, not that big of a deal. I believe most if not all of the memories.
What will you do with the sword? Smash it? It's what I'd do. Vera used it to release the monster. Maybe you can...
Sorry, the itch.
Reverse that? We don't have time to break stuff.
But the itch, I have the itch to collect stuff. I want more treasure. Stocks. This just sounds like you need to do an incredibly specific route to experience all the dialogue. You probably do, yeah. And do a bunch of repeat before you finish the next Omensight.
So much fish. Oh, now I'm hungry. Oh, I can't even eat these.
I wanted to kill the big guys.
Signature move.
Good shit. All right. We need 2 more memories and better. So many apples. Oh, please don't tell me I probably missed a memory somewhere.
My vision's not what it used to be, unless I'm seeing double. But this is the same sword in your vision, yeah? It has to be. Huh? It's reacting to you. It didn't do that to me. Never thought I'd say this, but I hate fish. Incoming!
Well, we did find at least 1 more memory. The question is, where is that last memory? I think the last memory is actually inside of the sword.
Doesn't want us messing with the sword, eh? So, what now, mate?
So I think we should be fine, ideally. Gently, Elia returns Cladden to his pedestal. Are you certain this is the only way, she asks. The Harbinger, the Redentian Radica, and General Elia had just defeated Kali, a being of tremendous power, a horror that surged from beneath the world. But at what cost? The battle caused a massive shockwave spreading across Rodentia, ravaging the land, killing many innocents. And the Harbinger. Only the power of a god could oppose another god. With Cladden in hand, the Harbinger unleashed Voden's power on the invader. And such a power always comes at a price. The Harbinger became tainted by the void. Already her aura grows darker, colder. Slowly, the Harbinger reaches out to Cladden. A faint light pulsates from the blade, in eager anticipation. What will you do? What's inside? Voden will not take your presence very kindly. The Harbinger clenches her fists. Fight until the end. What else is there to do, right? Perhaps you can even win. Inside the prison, Voden may not be as strong. Elia stops. She knows her optimism is hollow. This is goodbye then. The Harbinger opens the seal. Then, in a heartbeat, she is gone. The sword lies on its pedestal, lifeless. How can I return to being a Pegarian general after all this? Elia lets out a deep sigh. It is time to pass on the flame, I think. She walks towards the vault's exit, then stops and stares at Cladden one last time. Draga, I hope you would never have to suffer for the actions I have taken. She leaves, and darkness engulfs the vault. Holy shit! I forgot about this. Elia returns Cladden to its pedestal. The Harbinger, the Verdentian Radika, and General Elia has defeated Kali, a being of tremendous power that has surged from beneath the world. The Harbinger, the only power of a god, could oppose another god. With Cladden in hand, the Harbinger unleashed Voden's power on the invader, being Kali. So, the Harbinger, the previous Harbinger apparently, who wasn't that long ago even, like if we assume Radika is like, if we assume that all of the humanoid animal people have the same lifespan as a human, and not instead their lifespan of their animal counterparts, then 60 or 80 years old is the typical like old age limit where they're gonna die. So if we assume that Radika is at least in her 20s, maybe even early, like late 20s, early 30s, then at most, the previous Harbinger would have arrived like 20 years ago. That is super recent. Very recent, actually. With Cladden in hand, the Harbinger unleashed Voden's power on the invader. So, Rodentia was invaded by some otherworldly being, Kali, from beneath the world. And in order to fight off Kali and defeat them, to kill them, the Harbinger was summoned by the world. And they used the actual power of Voden himself to defeat the invader. But by doing so, the Harbinger became corrupted by the void, by Voden himself. And as a result, the Harbinger left into the sword, probably to seal themselves within. So they get stuck in there. Interesting. Very interesting. I forgot. I'll be honest, I remembered this gist of it, but I forgot to what extent. So no wonder Ellie retired. This is interesting because this means that Radika was involved in the first Harbinger scenario. Interesting. We still have one more
Harbinger! There is no time! The seal! Find the key! Oh no! Get back!
It will be the last though. Oh, right. Okay, that ends it. Okay. So let me check real quick. Omensight. Last Memory. Vera believes she can control Vodin to use to fight the Empire. Vera's accomplices killed her after the summoning of the Void. Her soul did not return to the Tree of Life. Interesting. Okay, so Memory 5 of the Forbidden is inside the sword.
Harbinger? The only way to stop Vodin is to unlock the seal and face him in his prison. Should that fail, at least release the soul of the priestess.
Alright, so we're good. Although, I do wonder, what about that last clue? What about the Vera seal? Vera seal locations. Locations. I want to, like I said, I want to do a completionist. I'm going to get as much as possible. Location. Because we got 3 of them. Where the hell is this last seal? I mean, I'm tired. We've scoured... I'm almost positive we scoured everything, haven't we? We've gone all over the place. Hello, Simply Lagno Hacks. Welcome in. You're in luck. I'm streaming far longer than I normally do. Like, far longer. And we're at the end of the game. We're about to finish this. Yeah, we're about done. I have to hope that the last seal is actually inside of the sword. I doubt it, but we'll see. Yeah, but yeah, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're probably gonna only play up to
the tree is dying.
I'm gonna keep streaming until this is over, and then when it's over, I'm gonna end the stream because I need to go to bed. It's not helping me. Oh, all clues. Doing great, bit tired. How about you? I'm doing alright. My voice hurts, and I've been streaming for 10 hours straight, so I'm quite tired. Streamers need sleep well, yeah.
But this is the same sword in your vision, yeah? It has to be. Huh? It's reacting to you. It didn't do that to me. Never thought I'd say this, but I hate fish. Someone doesn't want us messing with the sword, eh? So, what now, mate?
Yeah, so the problem here is once I go inside of this sword, that's the end. I can't leave, I think. Yeah, I don't know. It's... Alright, so I have to cross my fingers and hope that maybe we can find the last clue and the last memory in here. We know for a fact, or I know for a fact now, the last memory is in here, so I just looked it up. But I still have the last clue to look at. So... It's a Vera seal. So I know there's a Vera seal in... That is the tree. A Vera seal on the way to the bridge. A Vera seal in the temple. Oh. A Vera seal in the temple. Did we get that one? Oh, shit. Shit. Now I'm gonna... you know what? Let's check real quick. How would we even check? Who do we have to talk to? If we talk to, Indrek, he's just gonna take us to where the temple is. It isn't gonna help us. If we go with, Draga will take us to, Radika, I think. Or is it Indrek? One or two. No, yeah, she'll take us to Indrek. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna kick myself if I don't find this. God damn it, yeah. Let's do... I'm gonna check one real quick with Draga and Radika, and if I can't find the last seal, I'm gonna have to hope it's inside of the sword. Actually. Oh, wait. It might actually be in the sword, because the last seal might actually be locking the last memory. You know what I mean? The last memory is behind the clue. I mean, is behind. No, the memory. The memory is behind the last seal, which in turn is the last clue. Honestly, just Google it. The thing is, I have been Googling it, and no, I can't find information about it. No, like when I look up seal, it doesn't help me.
Harbinger, did you forget that repeating the same choices would always yield the same results?
Damn it.
You should offer your amber to gain more power.
Real quick. In the clue section, we have right here, in Rodentia, a passage through an amber tree is locked by Vera's seal. It leads to Vera's secret hideouts. Vera is buried in Rodentia. Access to her grave is locked by a powerful seal. Powerful seal. You've acquired the key to Vera's personal seal from Ludmir. And then this last one. Where is this? Fuck it. No, I'm gonna finish it. I'm tired. We need to finish this.
So it begins.
I'll have to just
Another
take the
chance
loss
to
if I can't
save
find it in
Urralia.
inside of the sword. I don't see why we would be able to find it in the sword, because the sword is the end game. Like, there's literally no reason why you would feel that, but I don't know. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Almost positive, probably somewhere where either with Draga or with Radican. Radica.
My vision's not what it used to be, unless I'm seeing double. But this is the same sword in your vision, yeah? It has to be. Huh? It's reacting to you. It didn't do that to me. Never thought I'd say this, but I hate fish. Someone doesn't want us messing with the sword, eh? So, what now, mate?
Alright, here we go. Point of no return. Here we go. Alright. Oh, we're just gone.
What's going on, mate?
Bye. The game's stories, The Path of Destinies, takes place in the same universe as Omensight. Okay. The question is, does it take place in the same era? That's the question. What layer of stupidity is this? I feel like that's kind of silly. I mean, whatever, but you'd think a god would have a better choice of, like, sophisticated words. Vodin, I've come to Vodin, I've come to bargain. I really hate when games say in the same universe, but it's like 5,000 years apart and physically unrecognizable as the same universe. Yeah, it's a bit redundant and kind of silly. I mean, it's a cool place. I don't have much to say right now, except, you know, welcome.
I knew you would answer, Harbinger. We have little time left, but I have an idea. Vodin is almost free, and you will need a weapon. It is but a shadow, but it will do. This, you can wield, Harbinger.
Oh. There we go. Now we have the last one. Here we go. The first memory. The old woman is facing her god, alone. Nearby, a shallow stream is reflecting a soft light from the invisible moon. Is this the afterlife? Yarbog cocks his head, slightly amused. This is a workaround. I do not understand. I chose you. Loyalty is in your heart. You will keep my secrets, and this place is secret. Me? How about your priests, or Iontrek? Iontrek has an empire to build, and the priests, they know nothing of true solitude. Yarbog locks eyes with the old woman, staring at her bare soul. What is the last thing you remember? I was praying by my husband's grave. All these years. Do you tire of it? She stares back, resolute, as if saying, you know the answer. Yarbog nods and closes his eyes. He certainly looks very fragile. Who would have thought that fusing part of your essence with the soul of a mortal could be so exhausting? The mortal? Is it that godless priestess everyone is talking about? Yarbog smiles, and the old woman is filled with sadness. You are dying. Don't cry. Remember what I said about this place. I will be watching. In time, my strength may not even grow back. Now, goodbye. And just like that, Yarbog is gone. In his place stands a small white tree, with several naked branches and a single silvery leaf. With a trembling hand, the woman touches the tree. Slowly, her fingers slide up and reach the leaf. Then, she's seized by a vision. She's standing in this very place, facing Yarbog, listening to his final words. She pulls her hand back. The vision stops. I will guard this memory, and the ones to come. The woman cups her hand and collects water from the stream. She gently pours it at the base of the tree. She thinks of the life she has just left behind. The recluse old woman in the forest. The witch, they used to call her. Huh, the witch. I think I'll keep the name. So this is the memory of the person who was helping us in the dream. In the hunter's dream. No, in Yarbog's dream or whatever this is. So that tree is Yarbog. And that witch, the person, is this person we're talking, the old woman. Oh my gosh, look at that damage. Absolutely destroyed. Can I just break it? No. I love how I'm just stomping into the ground. Whee!
As you fight, Harbinger, be warned. I have watched Vodin use fear and doubt as weapons, yet those are double-edged weapons. Do you see? Make Vodin doubt. The part of Vodin that has escaped will return to defend itself.
Oh, right, okay. I want to find the voice actor for... So, Julian Casey was Indrik, Latif Martin Ludimir, Patricia Sum as General Draga, because I'm almost positive Vera is Zelda from Wind Waker, but I don't know if they simply had her do 2 characters or what. Oh, interesting. This weapon, this sword, makes it so I retain these. Oh, it's cool. I didn't really realize that. Didn't we look at her up as fun? Yeah, that's what I thought, but... Vera sounds like more... Vera sounds more like Zelda than... Oh, boy.
Be careful, Harbinger. This whole area is unstable.
Ouch! Fucker. I have no health now. Fun. And I'm dead. Seriously, who is...
Be careful, Harbinger. This whole area is unstable.
Nice. Yeah, I basically have 1 shot. If I take damage, I can't regenerate from the damage! You fuck!
Be careful, Harbinger.
Oh.
This whole area is unstable.
I'm waiting for the slow-mo to end. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Let me look this up real friggin' quick. Why can't I find... See, the thing is... Like, are they saying that the person who voiced Legend of Zelda from the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, she voiced Radika and Vera? Because I can definitely hear it from Vera. She definitely voiced Vera, but it's hard to say for certain if I don't know. It's hard to say, but Radhika sounds different than Vera. I mean, I guess she's just that good of a voice actor, but. Get off of me. I mean, that's fine if that's the case. I wanted some clarification. Like, I want a full list, and it seems like the only list they have of people who were, you know, voice acting, and it was those 3 people.
This whole area is unstable.
Fuck you! Just kill me. Yeah, supposedly, according to IMDb, they only had a cast of 3 people, which I find doubtful. Julian Casey as Indrik.
Be careful, Harbinger. This whole area is unstable.
Fuck you. So, Julian Casey as Indrik, Lateef Martin as Ludomir, and Patricia Somerset as General, Draga, and Witch. That was it. But they don't list the other characters. I don't know. Because Vera is definitely Patricia Somerset.
Be careful, Harbinger. This whole area is unstable. Fucking don't. Fuck off. Sorry, I'm just really tired right now. I'm having a hard time concentrating, and just this nonsense is garbage.
you bitch like that, fine. Impossible? No, not impossible.
It's not yet over, Harbinger. Vodin still has strength.
Alright. Oh, thank you. Apples! it's so nice that the void left some pots around for me to gather some apples from.
Careful! Vodin controls space and time in this place.
Oops. No falling. Falling. Rah!
He's weakened, but not defeated.
Yeah, honestly, having this much hard of a time, I remember how hard this was, so I'm not surprised. It's just, I'm too tired for this. Whee! Boom.
Vodin is cornered. Now's your chance, Harbinger.
Let me finish it off with style. Rest in peace. Alright, finally.
My turn. I was appointed priestess for a reason. This reason. I have no regrets. None but one. Forgive me, Ludmilla. You won't understand, and I'll never be able to rightfully explain. But it must be done.
So she sacrificed her soul.
The godless priestess sacrificed herself, and together, the Harbinger and Vera defeated Vodin. Now, locked away again in the Void's eternal prison. At last, the soul of the godless priestess flowed back to the world. But victory came at a bitter price.
This ending, yeah.
Ratika performed the deathless ritual and became the deathless herself, permanently. Born from this newfound power, the deathless crushed the Pagarian invaders, forcing a truce with the Empire. The deathless became an exacting ruler, much like Emperor Indrik. And the deathless was worshipped and feared by all Rodentians. Drago was killed by the Deathless in an intense battle. Her soldiers instituted a memorial to never forget the general's bravery and fervor in bettering their nation and their well-being. Emperor Indrik was killed by Vodin's worshippers while searching for Cladden. A new emperor took his place and ushered a period of peace in Pagaria. At least for a time.
For a time.
Ludimir drank away his grief until one terrible night when he fell to his death.
Uh-oh.
Drunken accident, rumors said. As for Vodin, Vodin was returned to its eternal prison, yes. But I still fear for our world. Vodin will do nothing else but wait for another opportunity to escape.
He's still alive.
I pray that you too, Harbinger, will wait and be ready to take arms against this force from the deep, and continue to be our final rampart against darkness.
Take note of Vodin's current form. Remember, the previous Harbinger, before our current one, had released Vodin intentionally so they could fight off Callie, who was an invader, basically an alien, essentially. Or a separate, demon god or void god or whatever, separate from Vodin. So they had to use Vodin, a god, to fight another god and kill Callie. But as a result, the last Harbinger was corrupted by Vodin. So when they went back inside the sword, they were devoured by Vodin. I'm trying to fix this play. Patricia Somerset. Wikipedia. Video games. I want to know her actual... Here we go.
Would the mouse be?
Voices. Julian Casey, Lara Davies, Lateef Martin, and Patricia Somerset. Also, Eric Angelino and Stefan Beniak. Yeah, so apparently Patricia, she voice act a lot of characters. I say a lot, but there was the witch, which is the old woman who helped us in the dream of the tree. There is Vera, the priestess. There is Radika. And, well, to be fair, it's 3 people, but she voiced 3 people. And then there's, of course, Ludimir. So, like 3 or 4 people voiced everybody. And to be fair, maybe I'm overestimating how many people there actually are to be voiced, because of course the sounds of the troops, the general NPCs aren't that big of a deal. So maybe I'm just overestimating how many characters there are. It's just Radika doesn't sound like Vera in the slightest. Like when you said that she voiced Zelda from Breath of the Wild, I was like, okay, I don't hear it, but okay. And when I heard Vera speak, I was like, oh, holy shit, that's Zelda, basically. So I was confused once I heard Vera's voice, because like Okay, Vera sounds nothing like Radika. Maybe I'm imagining things. Maybe I'm not hearing things right. Maybe I'm just too tired to make the connection. But I just, you know what I mean? It threw me for a loop. So, yeah. So apparently 3 people voiced everyone. But to be fair, there's only like 4 people. Oh. So, Radika, Vera, the priestess, and, Draga. And apparently, Patricia voiced all 4 of those people. And meanwhile, there's Ludimir, Indrik, and the bartender, the boar bartender. Those 3 people, those 2 people, 2 men voiced those 3 characters, I think. Not including the rat, the rodents, people, and the Pegarian troops. And everybody else died, which is my book. Is a good idea. Yeah, so everyone died basically. Draga died. Indrik died. Ludimir died. And for all intents and purposes, Radika died also, technically. It's a shame what happened. Like, the ending is honestly, it's a okay. It's a shame what happened to Radika. Yeah, so what happens when we... Wow, I beat that in a day faster than I did last time. And yeah, I played it back in 2018. What happens when we go back in? I'm tired. Zero out of 32. I mean, 32 or 32, I mean. The 0. I read the 0 first.
If you are ready, Harbinger, I will send you as far back as I can. The rest is up to you.
Oh. 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 Wait, what? What happens if we go back? Like, we can... Huh. I'd be tired to going 3 hours longer than intended, yeah. So what happens when we go back through Vera's? Wait, no. What does this do? Oh, interesting. We can go back. Wow, I wish I had known this before. Because I was kicking myself so hard. Okay. You know what? Let's finish it off with some more Vatica content. Because that question mark is telling me what I'm missing. Again, there is a single door somewhere sealed I missed. I want to find it. I want to complete this. So, this is awesome. I didn't realize I could just do this. I wish I had known that before, because I would have done this on my own time back in 2018. Because I thought I would have had to restart the game all over again.
You know, would you believe I killed her to prevent a disaster? To save our world?
Right, I don't hear Zelda in this voice.
Believe me either. I need to put myself in your boots. See with your eyes.
Not a bad thing, by the way. I'm baffled.
Uh-oh. Do you hear that?
Every time I hear of like actors, like obviously Patricia isn't the only one, but it's like, geez, they're good at what they do, and I kind of like I'm jealous of them a little bit.
Where were we? Right. Many of the war.
All right, so let me finish this real quick. We're gonna find this last door, and then we're gonna go back to the tree, and we're gonna see what Vera is about. Because I'm kind of curious about that. Yeah, I mean, we finished the game. There's nothing else to do except that, so might as well do it now since we were already here. I know it's gonna be, oh my god, 12-hour stream, Jesus.
So we never did get this whole "what am I" to you question answered.
You're my
or
waifu.
even asked. So, what am I to you?
You're a cutie pie.
Hostage? A tool? Now, don't look at me like that.
You're to be protected.
You'll
that's
get
what.
your proof, but
Of course,
keep
you
in
can take care of
mind that I'm
yourself.
also
Nothing like that.
leading
You're
my
not
people
weak.
in
It's
a
just.
war. So if we need any
You're my little cuddle buddy. That's who you are.
Not the same.
I said it would be a 12-hour stream the moment you hesitate to edge the sword over an hour ago. Shut up. You're right. You're very right.
Don't trust me right now, friend. I could easily
Hey, at least we get a little bit more Ratica
Believe
content.
me, not talking about something is really hard for me.
Question is, where is this door? The Vera door.
Fish thingies? Wait, don't move. Meet the Double Cinder Maker 300. Still working on them. Well done. But let's keep moving.
No.
I know you're trying to fix something big. I guess all our lives are at stake. So, trust or no trust, I've got your back.
We have to help the others build a barricade. Not done here yet.
Whoa, I could think of a lot of uses for that power.
Wait, was that it? That door? This one. But I've opened it already multiple times. Let's keep going. There might be another one.
Blowing things up helps us right now. Once on the bridge, watch out for those barrels. Special welcome for the Empire tonight.
there's two.
And since I'm
There's two
working hard
purple
to
doors
earn your
here. I
trust,
opened them
it'd be a
both
waste
already.
if you blew yourself up.
Two. Is there perhaps one more further in? There might be.
one of them. Hey, you! Is the path...
The amber?
Oh, you... I mean, besides...
I told the...
The blue ponytail first. I'll go on her blind side.
What the hell are we fighting?
Don't let her run.
See the killjoys Vera had been tangled up with?
Wait. Okay. Check it to make sure there weren't any blocks you can move in the corridor there, just in case it was something stupid and obvious. Does she want to go that way? I don't. I want to go up here.
This way.
I'm not seeing any more purple doors. Are you? Breaks? Honestly, I should have taken a break like an hour or two ago, but I'm just so focused on finishing this quickly.
I'm the impatient one.
That I kind of don't care.
Seriously? Are there any Rodentians
So,
not involved in this conspiracy?
What is going on here? Why can't I find this other door? It must be, Ludimir. It must be Ludimir's. I think I'm being too loud. It's almost midnight and I'm being way too loud. So I need to, if I'm staying up this late, I need to be a little bit quieter. So let's try to just go Ludimir. If we still can't find this last door, I'm going to ignore it and just figure out what the Vera statue's about. It's right here. I shouldn't have done that, huh? I shouldn't have done that. I think I messed up. Because Google doesn't know where it is, and neither does the game apparently. Yeah, exactly. The game doesn't know where it is either. Well, whatever. We're close. I just need to find it. Speaking of other, I need to plug in my phone real quick. So it's before we meet with Radika. We have to find it manually. Alright.
Ludimir, listen to me. They will cut you down before you reach the gates.
And what do you suggest? Wait for it to be over? Yeah, everything will be tickety-boo.
It's going on your tab, Ludimir.
Damn it, Ratica! I'll rip your skinny throat out, even if it means going back to that place.
Whoa, wait, Ludimir, never mind the counter. What about Indrik? And you? What did you do to him, huh? Well, this isn't good. Better inform the others.
Sorry for not talking much. I'm just that tired. I want to finish this quickly. It's probably in the prison somewhere.
Insane, I know. What fool uses his own secret escape route to return to prison? But Ratica is there, and I know her friends will try to free her soon. They better not get in my way.
This stream is really going to kick your sleep schedule right back to wonky again. Yeah, it is.
Ludimir? What you doing here?
Came back to grab my coat. Snowy outside. Your boss still around?
Yeah, up in the tower. Guards are putting up a nasty fight.
I'm gonna still try to make it a habit to walk every morning. So worst case scenario, I have to do my walk at like 7 or 8 in the morning. Hopefully that'll help me.
So mate, you in it for vengeance too?
Stay in a good place.
Did she send you? I know she did. Her spirit is with me.
I don't know.
Just like that, eh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm hoping that maybe if I can get the schedule, Actually, good opportunity, I think. No? You're not gonna talk to him? Okay.
My memories of this room stick like a shirt on a wet summer afternoon. Look at these guys. Too weak to even beg for help. I swear one day I'll burn this damn place to the ground.
Let's go this way. I think it's this way. Oh, maybe not. Where the hell is this?
Alert! Good! I need defense! What just happened? We need reinforcements! Keep the pressure on!
Fuck. Ah! But he wants me going up there. No. No. Damn it.
Wasn't expecting the mighty Ludamir in the rescue team. We'll have the upper hand now for sure.
Psst, play along, mate. We're only after Ratica. You all hold position. The two of us
Wait,
will,
maybe.
Rescue the boss.
That was not the plan.
It's the plan now. Out of my way.
I just go back. Can't go that way. Yeah, I have no idea what this says.
Here we go.
It's throwing me for a loop. Fingers crossed it's at the end of this pathway here. It's not, is it?
Look at that barricade. Rogentian engineering. Should we help?
To arms! Someone free the prisoners!
Coming.
Watch out there! Above us! Alert! A sortie!
For Rodentia!
Wait! I retired!
It's Ludamir. And whatever you are. More may be coming. Stay alert.
Yeah, so sometimes they both surrender.
Stupid door.
Where it? Oh my god! I'm gonna go insane. Fuck. Well, what I'll do is I will
She fooled me into believing she was a good person.
do this once,
Oh, I still remember the day she showed up with Vera.
and hopefully maybe it's something I missed. It might actually, you know what?
Radica must die.
You know what? I wonder if it's the
Ludamir, you're too early. My hair is still a mess.
Save your wits for someone who cares.
So, you're not here to rescue me?
Enough! You know exactly why I'm here.
probably.
Hold on. It's complicated, all right? Just give me.
I
a
probably
moment.
have to be the one that
Explain
opens
everything.
the grave. So like more like you're going to end stream and spend 4 more hours hunting.
I thought you were
Let's see.
friends. She was even helping Rodentia. Helping
I'm just
you.
so miffed with
Listen.
this nonsense.
Say,
But I had to do it, and it was for. Never mind. You came here for.
What does this do for us? I'll tweet you a good night message at 5 a.m. time.
point, mate.
Ludimir, get the wax out of your ears and listen for once. Don't you see? Your friend there could have killed me. Instead, she showed me this.
I remember this.
You get it?
Get what?
You came here for revenge. I get it. I understand revenge, all kinds, from hot to cold, noble to ugly. But your friend came here to understand. Ludimir, think about it. Would I kill a friend, or anyone for that matter, on a whim? Come on, Ludimir, you know me better than that.
No, I don't. I don't think I've ever known you. And now I don't care.
No, no, no. I have to show you something. Proof. Ah, of course.
No, you don't. Murderer! Come back here!
This is new. I forgot about this, about doing that. So this is actually kind of new. We actually got some new content a little bit. I wonder if this is what we're looking for. It might be. I hope it is. It's definitely new.
City smells all thick, but I can still pick out Ratika's scent. She came this way. I will crush you!
I don't think I've actually ever come this way with Ludimir.
Over here! Take that!
We always go that way. Let's go this way instead.
What brings you to your own smashing?
Ouch. Really?
I need to make.
I want to say we're almost done. I really do. I just...
Getting close. Picking up more sense ahead. I know some of them. No. No, impossible!
You want to, but you're not even touched the Versace yet. We haven't.
Hey, Fjorball!
Oh.
Is this about the tab I saw?
Oh, right. This
You've always
dialogue.
been my best client, Ludimir. Always punctual for a pint. Always predictable. Then the Harbinger had to show up. Why didn't you go kill Endrick like you were supposed to?
Well, I guess I let you down, Fjorball. It wasn't like I was tracking down my sister's murderer, Vera's family. I'm looking for her killer. You know, the little mouse with the big mouth.
Oh, Ludimir. You shouldn't have come. I tried to keep you from this. You are... well, you're the closest thing I have to a friend. But friends aren't exactly a thing I can keep anymore.
Come on. Don't do this. It doesn't have to be this way. Are you protecting Ratika or something?
Protecting? Oh, no.
Wait. Why are there Imperials with you?
Some stakes transcend nations. Now, shall we get to it? Or do you need to drink yourself stupid for this fight too?
If this was a real fight, I would. But not the watered-down piss you call ale.
Ouch.
Reinforcements! Flanking now!
Ow. I'm dead. Oh, that was fun. That's all she wrote. Yeah, so we've got some new dialogue here. I actually want to finish this real quick because obviously we just found out Vtuber is not as he seems. Barely. That comment would hold more weight if, you know, he didn't sleep going to the bar. If he didn't keep going to the bar. True, it would. It would.
You've always been.
Well, Pharaoh was...
Come in.
Ludimir. You are...
Come on.
protected.
Wait.
Some...
If... Come on! Keep the pressure on!
Family is wishing me good night. My younger sibling wanted to show me something interesting, and I still haven't helped them with the monitor yet, so I'm gonna do it tomorrow. But my sibling.
End it.
Not worth the effort. So let's just call it quits, yeah? Now get out of my sight. Ratika's inside. I don't like the smell in the air. Be on your guard.
So, it's just my younger sibling and I had an argument over some color. Oh shit.
Think they killed each other?
No.
No. Look at these wounds. Our friends outside must have done this. But what would be the pleasure or the gain from killing them? What's going on here? Come on, dumb bear, think! This place. It was in the vision. This is where Vera was killed. So what? What did Ratika do after that? Let's say she came back to find proof. Proof. Ratika mentioned a sword. The same sword she killed Vera with? And why is Indrik here? This is an Imperial vault. So, then, maybe it belongs to Indrik? Wait, in the sewers?
We're getting somewhere.
Mate, you won't believe this. In the sewers, when I discovered...
Ah, damn it. So close. So that would have told us. You know, really hinted at where Vera's body was found. Ludimir is being manipulated by Vtuber to kill Indrik. Vtuber seems to command both Vigarians and Verdentians. So we did acquire some new information. Not useful since we already beat the game, but we did find some. Still cannot find the door. tired. Seriously, where the fuck? The Rodentia... In Rodentia, a passage through an amber tree is locked by Vera's seal. It leads to Vera's secret hideout, so that the tree is one. Vera is buried in Rodentia. Access to her grave is locked by a powerful seal. That's the second one. You have acquired the key to Vera's personal seal from Ludimir. So when we get this one, open this one. Where is this last seal? I don't understand. Why can't I find this? Oh. 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 We need information. Is it really worth us 2 extra hours in the stream? Maybe not, no. To be honest, probably not. I mean, we'll go and figure out what the Vera statue is about. But I think what's happening here, we need to find someone... So, just like how... the second to last one says, Indrik possesses the key to Cladam's seal. Only Radica and high-ranking Redentians possess the key to the Redentian seal. Only the Emperor or someone close to him has the key to the Imperial seal. So we need someone to tell me that only Ludimir holds Vera's seal. We need someone to tell me only he has this seal. At least now we have a better idea of where we find the information. But it's not important. Let's go ahead and finish the game. I'm just so tired. Let's figure out what this is about. Consequences. The chain of events instigated by Vera is now fully understood. Ultimate Omensight acquired. What? Alright then. How far are we going back? Oh, we're going more than just 1 day. 2 days? Oh. Interesting. We got some new dialogue. Yeah, by all means, let me know. I'll find it. If it's easy enough to find, I'll find it after this. But we went back like 2 or 3 days. Oh, the day before the final day.
Time, priestess. Why are you here? What's in Yarbog's name?
Indrik, I know who this is. The Harbinger.
Is that so? Prove it.
Sure. Oh my gosh. Can we save Radica? Wait. Can we save Radica? Please say yes.
You want to summon Voden? Why?
Why? The war is ripping us apart, Emperor. You are torturing the Rodentians, raiding their people, subjugating them. Is that not enough? But the Harbinger's vision... It shows a future where I summon Voden and fail to control him. This changes everything.
Indeed.
Killing me accomplishes nothing. I was merely a tool for those who seek Voden's return. They will find another way.
And what solution do you propose, priestess?
Removing Voden, once and for all.
Continue.
Harbinger. In the vision you showed us, you were fighting Voden. That was no mirror image of you. No.
That was the
Voden
previous
must
one.
have consumed one of your previous incarnations and chose to use it against you.
Interesting.
Voden's idea of poetic irony.
Arrogance, certainly. It exposed a weakness, one we can use. Harbinger, There may still be a link between yourself and your previous incarnation. If you can kindle that link, you can control Vodin.
He wants to lead the Harbinger to Vodin.
Yes, and we will need help. People we can trust.
Interesting.
When Vodin understands the threat, he will throw everything he has at us.
He is welcome to try.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Let's do this then. That point is acquired when you do the third Omensight with Radika, but without Vera's seal learnt yet. That means you let her lead you to the Amber Tree without being able to enter it. So we are physically unable to get it then? However, okay. Then I know what to do. Wow, everyone's here. Okay, this is the day of... Oh, the after. Okay, this is just the afternoon. Wow, it's super peaceful here. Oh, wow. We can actually see other people now. So there's rabbit people. I mean, obviously, why wouldn't that be? What else do we have here? Some more wolf people. Who's that? I can't tell. Fox people. Wow, this is a new take on... Cool.
According to Vera's instructions, we should be close now.
I actually like this. 20 plus minutes to stream timer. Yeah, pretty much. It's just, I'm having fun with this though. Again, this game is lovely. You know what happened? You know what happened? The reason why I didn't do this on my first playthrough is because I didn't get all the memories. I got all the memories this time. So as a result, I unlocked the special ending. Awesome.
I was half thinking you would push the invasion while I was busy away.
Any sane general would have advised the Emperor to do just as you say.
But where's the fun in being sane, right?
Right? Alright, I really hope things go well. Ouch. All right. Get some health real quick. Some apples. I'm getting a headache, so we have to finish this soon. I'm actually, if anything, I'm surprised I wasn't getting a headache sooner. Did I talk to you guys? No, they're just waiting for me.
Just like that, eh?
Uh-huh.
Seriously, sister? Him? You're making me fight with him?
We will address the wounds of the past, Ludimir, if we live through the day.
Mm-hmm. Ouch. Get down. Ouch. Yeah, it feels nice to have all five of us to fight together.
The Harbinger and I will continue to Cladden. Do not let Vodin's servants interrupt us. Do you understand?
All right, here we go.
No matter what.
I can't help
Endgame.
but feel like I only know part of the plan.
Radika, stop jumping ahead. We're getting there, Harbinger. Near the end of your vision, That was not a mirror image you were fighting. No. Vodin revealed a weakness, one we will exploit.
Right.
So, to be clear, you're asking us to die? On a hunch?
Yes.
Ah! Well, okay then.
Yeah, okay.
Do you smell that? They are coming.
Okay. But I don't want Retica to die.
Vera, go! We will protect you.
Wait. Okay, I thought it got purple because the Vodin's servants came. No, it's because the inside is actually purple-ish.
First, you will need this. Feel Cladden in your hand. Remember that feeling when you enter. Go ahead.
Right.
I will guide you from here.
Should have kept the normal ending where she was the only one who left. Well, maybe. Well, it depends on how this one ends. So we'll see. All right. So I'm still enjoying this though, despite the extra 4 hours of stream I forced upon myself. Right, ready? 3, 2, 1, down. Probably gonna die from this because I don't have enough health. I couldn't heal before I jumped in. I think not.
You kill one, 2 more show up.
We have to keep them from the vault, Ludimir.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I haven't had this much fun. Well, since the first time I fought a Bulgarian.
That wasn't a fight. Although you haven't gotten much better since then.
Oh, maybe you should drop your blade and use your tongue. It's sharper.
Focus, Ludimir. More are coming.
I feel like if you had remembered that it was this long, you'd not have convinced yourself twice over that the end was very close to get going. Yes. Damn it, I was hoping to do it in one shot without dying, but nope, I took a hit. Oh well. Whee! You and me, Palio. Ouch. Ouch. Jeez, fuck the... There we go. Awesome. Second time to charm.
Harbinger, now! Use Cladden! You must will Vodin to enter the sword. You can control the Harbinger's spirit he consumed. I know it.
Do I have a choice? I'm just curious about the choice. I'm just gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish it.
Vodin's strength is returning. Reach out to your predecessor. You are one.
Oh. Hello, sister.
Because of the Harbinger's determination, Vodin was banished inside a spiritual incarnation of the Sword-Cladden. A prison within the prison. A banishment with no foreseeable return.
Interesting.
Vera knew her judgment had been flawed. Without the Harbinger, she would have unleashed the void upon the world. She moved quickly to confront and capture the worshippers of Odin who tried to deceive her. But this time, she brought allies. Vera swore not to act alone. Not ever again. Emperor Indrik signed a treaty with Rodentia, but war leaves its scars, and in a further step toward peace, Indrik relinquished the throne. Freed from his role as emperor, he rediscovered the joys of his youth, and years later, he had become a renowned entomologist.
Okay.
Ratica, to her relief, was dismissed as leader when the war with Pagaria came to an end. She played an active part in Rodentia's reconstruction, but then she mysteriously vanished, never to be seen
Ratica,
again.
come back!
Draga retired from the military and established a fighting academy where any Pagarian had the freedom to follow her example and transcend the constraints that stratified Pagarian races. Ludimir put aside the bottle and embraced his fighting career in earnest. When Vera sought help against the remnants of Vodin's cult, he eagerly answered the call. At last, Vera and Ludimir were family again. As for the Harbinger, she returned to the Tree of Life, standing guard against the void until she was needed once again.
I still think the other ending had more impact, sure, but I like the one where everyone survived, okay? I'm partial towards Ratica being happy herself and going on a journey or something like that. I feel like if you had remembered that it was... Oh. Somebody check the sewer for any rat bodies, please. I like that one. I like them both, honestly. I like the game overall. The game was really great. I love the game. Controls were awesome. The art style and the designs were absolutely marvelous. The endings, both endings were nice. You know, we had a more impactful, basic, you know, the regular ending. And we have a more peaceful, happier ending, extra ending. Not sure which one is supposed to be the true ending because I don't think there is supposed to be one. Like, it's just two separate endings for your choice. And I'm not sure if they're gonna make a sequel. I think it's made like a sort of sequel, sort of. But I don't know if it references this game specifically with the intent of specifying what ending is supposed to be true. I wonder how many channel points we all earned from 12 hours of stream watching. Oh, geez, yeah. Oh, sorry, Ratica. Alright, so one last time, let's jump on in. Let's get that last clue, okay? A high cost redeem. One of these days, maybe. I gotta figure something out. I gotta figure out what to make. I gotta figure out what, like, I need to figure out some very high redeems, because clearly people are getting lots and lots of points. Ta-da! is this one. So what happened here is this one helped us understand the fact that Ludomir was being manipulated by Fjolbor. That's what that one was. This one is the one that gives us the actual proper clue of the fact that we need, so we know basically what you said we were missing. If we go an extra 20 minutes for this, then I was also correct about this costing an extra 20 minutes, and I need to stop guessing how many channel points you guys have to spend. 42,000. I wonder if I should reduce the amount of either I have to figure something out. Either I have to reduce the amount of points you guys get, as well as reduce the price, or increase the prices of some of the redeems. Because you guys have so many damn points. Not a bad thing necessarily, but I need to figure out how I want to handle that. Like, do I want to be more regulating in that regard, or do you want to be more freeing and let you guys keep your points? Because some people, some streamers, they reset the points periodically.
This way.
Again, at the very least, I get to enjoy some more Radika content. Radika alone time.
Get him!
No. Sit down.
Seriously? Are there any Rodentians?
Stay away from my wife.
In this conspiracy? Ugh, the seal.
Here we go.
See this symbol here? This is Vera's. She and we know each other a long time. To her, the art of creating and inscribing these seals was sacred. She wouldn't have shared the means to unlock the gate with just anyone. I need to think. Think.
Not much reason to reset channel points unless you have a specific redeems that would warrant a touch, yeah. Okay, so this is what I have to do. Instead of actually open the door, I have to just talk to her, and it resets.
Usually when I'm looking for a solution, I just need to shout, there it is, and...
There they are!
Holy whiskers!
No, you don't.
I'll fight till the end!
Alright, it's your end. Bye-bye!
How do we get in? There must be some other way to unlock the gate. Talk!
You'll have no hand in the cleansing of this world. Only 2 people could have opened this gate. One is dead, and the other soon will be.
Oh. 2 people, you say?
It matters not. You are too late. You cannot stop what comes.
2 people. The other one must be someone Vera trusted. It'd take a half-wit to see it, and I bet a half-wit is exactly who we're looking for. Where's the bear? If I'm right, I usually am, then I know who can track him down.
The problem is, she goes to Fjolbor's tavern, but, he's already gone.
Radika? And that one with you? Yeah. Interesting.
So you know who this is?
I'm just surprised to see you here. I know the fighting's not over yet.
Something urgent came up. Look, I know you keep tabs on everyone. Where is Ludomir?
Ludomir?
We need something from him.
Unless you can travel back in time, you're out of luck. He's now a pile of steaming ash. Indrik's work, of course.
That's inconvenient. Fjolbor?
Yes?
Why do you keep looking at the clock?
Oh, I'm waiting for someone.
Guess who? I'm waiting for someone. Hi V, welcome in. Very sorry, but we're about to end stream. I was just searching for this last piece of information. Only Vera and the one she trusts with her life, Ludimir, has the key to Vera's personal seal. I finally have everything. Finally! So, yeah, welcome in. And good night. How are you, at the very least, how are you doing today, V? I'm gonna sneeze. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna brush my teeth and just go straight to bed. Maybe get one more slice of pizza, maybe. And then go to bed. We'll see. Now, we are now irrefutably 100% complete. With the exception of the fact that we have this. Not even enough to get to the next level. Not that it matters. We have finished Indrik's path. We have finished Draga's path. We have finished Ludimir's path. And we have finished Radika's path. And we got all the memories from each path. Furthermore, we've got the secret ending. The Vera's path. We're done. We're finally done. Yeah, where have I heard this before? I'm done. Finally done. That was fun. It was a lot of fun. I do kind of want to go through everything and like read everything in step, but I'd have to save it for another time. I'm not going through that right now. I'm so damn tired. And I'm so tired I can't feel it. You know what I mean? Yeah, all the blessings. Yeah. Anyways. I'm done. Let me go ahead and move things around. I need to move this the screen, so that everything's in front of me. Let me move, at least fix this. Back over here. There you go. There we go. Okay, give me 1 second. It is a shame that my sleep's all fucked again. I'm not surprised, but it's a shame because yeah, my sleep's fucked stage of tired, definitely. All right. We are done. We are finally done. 12 hours and 20 minutes later. Jeez. Oh my, this is the longest stream I've had ever. And honestly, I don't regret it. I mean, I might regret it later, tomorrow, when I wake up, or today, rather. But I had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I love Omensight. I love Radika. She's very cute. And I actually was looking forward to sharing this with you guys earlier, but never got around to it. So I just decided spontaneously this past week that I would play it. And I had a lot of fun. I call it 20 minutes chaos bless. We call whatever you want. But yeah. Oh, I'm so tired. I can barely think. So anyways, I'm gonna end it here as fast as possible. I'm not gonna rate anybody. I'm too tired. Unless you guys really want me to rate someone, I could. But I just kind of I'm just gonna go to bed. Next week. We'll do that later. Anyways, thank you all so much for coming. I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed this a lot. I enjoyed, just trying to figure things out, and the fighting, and the discovery and learning things I didn't know about before, or remembering things that I forgot about completely, and being able to enjoy the Radica sass and cuteness, and also the cool, like all of the characters as well, and just the story. The game overall is just wonderful. It's got its flaws, sure, but they did a wonderful job, and I'm looking forward to playing the other games as well. Stories I will get to around at some point, not necessarily next week or anything like that. And I think they have a sequel to this game, or at least a game they made after this. It's in the same universe as well. I think they have like 3 games in total. I have to double check. But yeah, it's wonderful. Thank you for the stream. Take care of and get some good rest. You as well. And thank you for coming by, everybody. I'm gonna end it here. Next week I'll come back with some Crusader Kings, 12 p.m. PST, Friday, same time, same place, as usual. Saturday, I will figure out what to play. Probably not sure what we're gonna. Actually, I'm not sure what we're gonna play, but I'll know ideally before Wednesday. And because I don't have work tomorrow, the day after, since my quarantine is still a go until Tuesday, I still have some days off, so I can relax and spend the next couple days trying to fix my sleep schedule that I borked today. So, anyways, thank you all so much for coming. A lot of fun. And I will see you all next week, 12 p.m. PST. Have a good night, everybody, and thank you very much. Where's the button? Where's the button? Here we go. Here we go. All right. Bye. See you next time.